1.2 1.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the class. I'm Carla. I'm your teacher.
2.
1, 2. Move your hips.
Hi, I'm Matt. What's your name?
Sally.
Sorry?
Sally.
3.
What's your phone number?
It's 07894 132 456.
4.
Hi, Matt.
Hello. This is Sally. She's in my salsa class.
Nice to meet you. My name's Ben.
Nice to meet you too.
Bye, Sally.
Goodbye, Matt. Bye, Ben.
5.
Hi, Sally.
Ben, are you in the salsa class too?
Yes, I am. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. And you?
Fine, thanks.
So, in pairs, Matt and Rosa, Sally and Ben.
Great.
Joy and Julia.
You're my partner.
Yes.
And Amy.
See you later, Matt.
Chris and Jen.
Woohoo!
1.3 1.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the class. I'm Carla. I'm your teacher.
2.
Hi, I'm Matt. What's your name?
Sally.
Sorry?
Sally.
3.
What's your phone number?
It's 07894 132 456.
4.
Hi, Matt.
Hello. This is Sally. She's in my salsa class.
Nice to meet you. My name's Ben.
Nice to meet you too.
Bye, Sally.
Goodbye, Matt. Bye, Ben.
5.
Hi, Sally.
Ben, are you in the salsa class too?
Yes, I am. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. And you?
Fine, thanks. Great. You're my partner.
Yes. See you later, Matt.
1.4.
I am a student. I'm a student.
You are my partner. You're my partner.
He is Matt. He's Matt.
She is Sally. She's Sally.
It is a salsa class. It's a salsa class.
We are students. We're students.
You are partners. You're partners.
They are teachers. They're teachers.
1.5. 1.
I'm.
2.
You. You're.
3.
He's.
4.
She. She's.
5.
It's.
6.
We. We're.
7.
They're.
1.6. 1.
I am. I'm.
2.
You are. You're.
3.
He is. He's.
4.
She is. She's.
5.
It is. It's.
6.
We are. We're.
7.
They are. There.
1.7. Fish. It. This.
In.
Tree. He. We. Meet.
Cat. Am. Thanks. Sally.
Egg. Very. Well. Welcome.
Train. They. Name. Later.
Bike. I. High. I. Buy.
1.8.
High. Buy. Meet. They. He. Thanks. We. Very. This. Name.
1.9.
Airport.
Computer.
Email.
Hotel.
Internet.
Museum.
pasta,
pizza,
salad,
sandwich,
university,
website.
1.10.
See you on Saturday. Bye.
Bye, Ben.
Days and numbers. 1. Days of the week.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
1.12. 1. Days of the week.
The weekend. A weekday.
What day is it today?
It's Friday.
Have a good weekend.
You too.
See you later.
See you tomorrow.
See you on Monday.
One 1.13. 2. Numbers 1 to 20.
0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20
1.14.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday,
18 19 20
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday,
8 9 10
13, 14, 15,
Friday Saturday Sunday
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday,
10 11 12
16, 17, 18,
1.15. 1.
A cheese and tomato sandwich, please.
That's £5.20.
2.
So, Anna, Your classes are on Tuesday and Thursday mornings.
¿Qué? Sorry?
3.
The British Airways flight to Rome is now boarding at gate number 9.
4.
Where to, madam?
Manchester Road, please. Number 16.
5.
Here's your key, sir. Room 12.
Thank you.
6.
Here we are.
Oh no, it's closed.
Look, it says closed on Monday.
1.16. 1.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
2.
What day is it today?
3.
Hi. What's your name?
4.
What's your phone number?
5.
Bye. See you on Monday.
6.
Have a nice weekend.
7.
Hi, this is Anna.
8.
Hello, how are you?
1.18. Countries. 1. Continents. 4.
Africa. African.
5.
Asia. Asian.
6.
Australia. Australian.
3.
Europe. European.
1.
North America. North American.
2.
South America. South American.
1.19. 2. Countries and nationalities. 3.
England. English.
6.
Ireland. Irish.
2.
Poland. Polish.
5.
Scotland. Scottish.
1.
Spain. Spanish.
4.
Turkey. Turkish.
9.
Germany. German.
7.
Mexico. Mexican.
8.
The United States. American.
14.
Argentina. Argentinian.
10.
Brazil. Brazilian.
12.
Egypt. Egyptian.
11.
Hungary. Hungarian.
13.
Italy. Italian.
15.
Russia. Russian.
17.
China, Chinese.
16.
Japan, Japanese.
20.
The Czech Republic, Czech.
18.
France, French.
19.
Switzerland, Swiss.
1.20.
Computer. American. Brazilian. Scotland. Switzerland.
1.21.
Chess. Charles isn't Czech, he's French.
Shower. Sh. Is she Polish or Russian?
Jazz. J. We're German and they're Japanese.
1.22. 1.
Scotland. Scottish.
2.
Turkey. Turkish.
3.
China. Chinese.
4.
Germany. German.
5.
Hungary. Hungarian.
6.
Brazil. Brazilian.
7.
France. French.
8.
Poland. Polish.
9.
Argentina. Argentinian.
10.
Japan. Japanese.
1.23. 1.
Hi, where are you from?
We're from Oviedo in Spain.
Okay, good luck to the Spanish team.
Thank you.
2.
Hello, I'm Mike from UK News. Where are you from?
I'm from Australia.
Are you from Sydney?
No, I'm not. I'm from Cairns.
Where's Cairns? Is it near Sydney?
No, it isn't. It's in the north. Am I on TV?
Yes, you are.
Wow.
3.
Hi, are you German?
No, we aren't. We're from Switzerland.
Oh, sorry.
1.24.
I'm not American. She isn't from London. They aren't Spanish.
Are you Polish?
Yes, I am.
Is she Russian?
No, she isn't.
Are we in class 2?
No, you aren't.
1.25. 1.
Is Sydney the capital of Australia?
No, it isn't.
2.
Are you English?
No, I'm not.
3.
Is Asterix French?
Yes, he is.
4.
Are the Simpsons English?
No, they aren't.
5.
Is sushi Chinese?
No, it isn't.
6.
Are Zara and Mango from Italy?
No, they aren't.
7.
Is Glasgow in Scotland?
Yes, it is.
8.
Are Honda and Suzuki Japanese?
Yes, they are.
9.
Is J.K. Rowling American?
No, she isn't.
10.
Is New York the capital of the United States?
No, it isn't.
1.26. 1. What's 3 plus 1?
4.
2. What's 9 plus 2?
11.
3. What's 13 plus 3?
16.
4. What's 8 plus 5?
13.
5. What's 7 plus 5?
12.
6. What's 6 plus 4?
10.
7. What's 10 plus 4?
14.
8. What's 5 plus 3?
8.
9. What's 8 plus 3 plus 7?
18.
10. What's 11 plus 7 plus 2?
20.
1.27. 3. Numbers. 21 to 100.
21. 30. 35. 40. 43. 50. 59. 60. 67. 70. 72. 80. 88. 90. 94. 100.
1.28.
25. 33. 47. 50. 66. 78. 81. 99.
1.29. 1.
13. 30.
2.
14. 40.
3.
15. 50.
4.
16. 60.
5.
17. 70.
6.
18. 80.
7.
19. 90.
1.30. 1.
The train waiting on platform 13 is the 9:48 Great Western train to Oxford, calling at Slough, Reading, Didcot Parkway and Oxford.
That's our train. Platform 13. Come on.
OK, let's go.
2.
Excuse me, how far is it to Dublin?
It's about 40 kilometres.
Thanks a lot.
3.
Just one more set. Come on.
15, love.
Oh, fantastic serve.
4.
Will all passengers on flight BA234 to Budapest please go to gate 60 immediately?
Gate 60? Is that our flight?
No, it's to Budapest, not Bucharest.
5.
How much is that?
2 pizzas and a Coke. That's £17.
6.
What's your address?
It's 80 Park Road.
Sorry?
80 Park Road.
7.
OK, can you be quiet, please? Open your books on page 90.
What page is it? Page 90.
1.31. 4. A board. 9. A chair. 3. A computer. 5. A desk. 1. A door. 2. A picture. 8. A table. 6. A wall. 7. A window. 1.32. 1. C.
What page is it?
2. A.
Sorry I'm late.
3. B.
Look at the board, please.
1.33. Classroom language. 7.
Open your books, please.
11.
Go to page 84.
13.
Do exercise A.
5.
Read the text.
1.
Look at the board.
12.
Close the door.
2.
Work in pairs.
10.
Answer the questions.
9.
Listen and repeat.
6.
Stand up.
3.
Sit down.
8.
Turn off your phone.
4.
Please stop talking.
1.34. Classroom language. 19.
Sorry, can you repeat that, please?
14.
Sorry, I'm late.
18.
I don't understand.
15.
Can I have a copy, please?
22.
How do you spell it?
17.
I don't know.
21.
How do you say gatto in English?
20.
Can you help me, please?
16.
What page is it?
1.35.
Stand up. Sit down. Open your books. Go to page 12. Look at exercise 1B. Close your books. Listen and repeat. Nice to meet you. Answer the question, where are you from?
1.36.
Phone. O. Close. Go. Poland.
Boot. Ooh. School. Do. To.
Car. Ah. Class. Answer. France.
1.37.
A, B, C. D, E, F. G, H, I. J, K, L. M, N, O. P, Q, R. S, T, U. V, W, X. Y, Z.
1.38.
Train. A. A. H. J. K.
Tree. E. B. C.
C, D, E, G, P, T, V.
Egg. E. F. L. M. N. S. X. Z.
Bike. I. Y.
Phone. O. O.
Boot. Oo. Q. U. W.
Car. R. R. 1.39. 1.
E. A. I.
2.
G. J.
3.
K. Q.
4.
C. S.
5.
V. P. B.
6.
M. N.
7.
V. W.
8.
Y. U.
1.40. 1.
E. E.
2.
J. J.
3.
Q. Q.
4.
C. C.
5.
B. B.
6.
M. M.
7.
V. V.
8.
Y. Y.
1.41.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Hi. Yes, fine. I can hear you.
Oh, good. I'm Mark from English House Language School.
Hi, Mark.
Okay. Can I check your details first?
Yes, of course.
What's your first name?
Michaela.
How do you spell it?
M-I-C-A-E-L-A.
M-I-C-A-E-L-A. Is that right?
Yes, that's right.
And what's your surname?
Vasquez.
Vasquez. Is that V-A-S?
No, it's V-A-Z-Q-U-E-Z.
V-A-Z-Q-U-E-Z. Okay. And how old are you?
I'm 20.
Where are you from?
I'm from Argentina.
Where in Argentina?
From Buenos Aires.
What's your address?
It's Florida 165.
Florida's the street? Number 165?
Yes.
What's your postcode?
Sorry?
You know, the postcode?
Ah, yes. It's C1005 AAC.
C1005 AAC. Great. What's your email address?
It's m.vasquez@mail.com.
And what's your phone number?
My mobile or my home phone, my landline?
Both, mobile and landline.
My mobile is 111589345568.
111589345568. Great. And your landline?
541160235442.
541160235442.
That's right.
Okay, that's great. So, what do you do, Michaela?
I'm at university. I'm a medical student.
1.42. 1.
What's your first name?
2.
What's your surname?
3.
How do you spell it?
4.
How old are you?
5.
Where are you from?
6.
What's your address?
7.
What's your postcode?
8.
What's your email address?
9.
What's your phone number?
1.43.
I'm Italian. My family are from Rome.
You're in Class 1. This is your classroom.
He's the director. His name is Michael.
She's your teacher. Her name is Tina.
It's a language school. Its name is English House.
We're an international school. Our students are from Europe and Asia.
They're French students. Their names are Luc and Marie.
1.44. 1.
I'm Matt. My name's Matt.
2.
You're Sally. Your name's Sally.
3.
Hi.
We're Mike and Mia. Our names are Mike and Mia.
4.
He's Ben. His name's Ben.
5.
They're William and Harry. Their names are William and Harry.
6.
She's Carla. Her name's Carla.
1.45.
Snoop Dogg isn't his real name. His real name is Calvin Cordoza Broadus. He's American.
Shakira is her real name. Her full name is Shakira Isabel Mebarak Ripoll. She's from Colombia.
1.46. 1.
Reception.
6. The lift.
2.
A single room.
4.
A double room.
3,
The bar.
5,
The ground floor.
1.47.
Hi, my name's Rob Walker. I live here in London. I work in London, and I write about London. I work for a magazine called London 24/7. I write about life in London, the people, the theatre, the restaurants. It's fun. I love London. It's a great city.
Hi, my name's Jenny Zielinski. I'm from New York, the #1 city in the world. I'm the assistant editor of a magazine, New York 24/7. I'm the new assistant editor. But this week, I'm on a business trip to London. This is my first time in the UK. It's very exciting.
1.48.
Good evening, madam.
Hello, I have a reservation. My name's Jennifer Zielinski.
Can you spell that, please?
Ciellinski.
For 5 nights?
Yes, that's right.
Can I have your passport, please?
Just a second. Here you are.
Thank you. Can you sign here, please? Thank you. Here's your key. It's room 306 on the 3rd floor. The lift is over there.
The lift? Oh, the elevator.
Yes. Enjoy your stay, Miss Zielinski.
Thank you.
1.49.
Good evening, madam.
Hello, I have a reservation. My name's Jennifer Zielinski.
Can you spell that, please?
Ciellinski.
For 5 nights?
Yes, that's right.
Can I have your passport, please?
Just a second. Here you are.
Thank you. Can you sign here, please? Thank you. Here's your key. It's room 306 on the 3rd floor. The lift is over there.
The lift? Oh, the elevator.
Yes. Enjoy your stay, Miss Zielinski.
Thank you.
1.50.
Can you spell that?
Can you sign here?
Can I have my key, please?
Can I have your passport, please?
1.51.
Is your tea okay? Yes, thank you. It's very quiet this evening.
Yes, very relaxing. Are you on holiday?
No, I'm here on business.
Where are you from?
I'm from New York. What about you?
I'm from Budapest, in Hungary.
Really? Oh, sorry.
No problem.
Hello?
Is that Jennifer?
Yes.
This is Rob. Rob Walker. From London 24/7?
Oh, Rob. Yes, of course. Hi.
Hi. How are you?
Oh, I'm fine, thanks. A little tired, that's all.
I can meet you at the hotel tomorrow morning. Is 9 okay for you?
That's perfect.
Great. Okay, see you tomorrow at 9.
Thanks. See you then. Bye.
Would you like another tea?
No, thanks. It's time for bed.
Good night, and enjoy your stay.
Good night.
1.52.
Would you like a coffee?
Yes, please. Would you like another tea?
No, thanks.
1.53. 1,
I'm here on business.
2,
I'm from New York. What about you?
3,
No problem.
4,
This is Rob. Rob Walker.
5,
That's perfect.
6,
It's time for bed.
2.1. Things. 15,
A bag.
9,
A charger.
1,
A coin.
21,
A credit card.
5,
A diary.
23,
A dictionary.
2,
A file.
4,
Glasses.
22,
Headphones.
13,
An identity card.
11,
A key.
29,
A lamp.
3,
A laptop.
17,
A magazine.
14,
A newspaper.
30,
A notebook.
26,
A pen.
16,
A pencil.
12,
A phone.
8,
A photo.
20,
A piece of paper.
24,
A purse.
19,
Scissors.
28,
Sunglasses.
25,
A tablet.
27,
A ticket.
7,
A tissue.
10,
An umbrella.
6,
A wallet.
18,
A watch.
2.2.
It's a book. They're books.
It's a watch. They're watches.
It's a diary. They are diaries.
It's an umbrella. They're umbrellas.
It's an identity card. They're identity cards.
2.3.
Snake. S. Books. Lamps. Tickets.
Zebra. Z. Keys. Pens. Photos.
Is. Glasses. Purses. Watches.
2.4. 1.
Classes.
2.
Files.
3.
Headphones.
4.
Boxes.
5.
Pieces.
6.
Tissues.
7.
Pages.
8.
Phones.
2.5. 1.
On my desk I have my computer. I have some pens and pieces of paper. I have a lamp and a photo of my family. Oh, and a phone. It's very tidy.
2.
In my study, I have a desk, a table and 2 chairs. I have a lot of books and a big dictionary on the desk. It isn't very tidy. And I have a map of Europe on the wall.
3.
I have a lot of things in my bag. I have my phone, I have the charger for my phone, I have my sunglasses, tissues, and I have my house keys and my purse.
2.6.
Black, yellow, grey, orange, brown, pink, green, purple, silver, gold.
2.7. Adjectives. 19.
Beautiful, ugly.
2.
Big, small.
7.
Cheap, expensive.
4.
Clean, dirty.
5.
Easy, difficult.
9.
Fast, slow.
6.
Full, empty.
1.
Good, bad.
10.
High, low.
17.
Hot, cold.
20.
Light, dark.
11.
Long, short.
14.
Old, new.
16.
Old, young.
15.
Rich, poor.
13.
Right, left.
12.
Right, wrong.
3.
Safe, dangerous.
8.
The same, different.
18.
Strong, weak.
21.
Tall, short.
2.8. 1.
The White House is in Washington, D.C. It's a beautiful picture. It's an old book.
2.
They're blue jeans. We're new students.
3.
He's strong. We aren't rich. Is your car new?
4.
She's quite famous. It's a very big city. We're really tired.
2.9.
Fish. I.
Tree. E.
Cat. A.
Car. R.
Clock. O.
Horse. Or.
Bull. U.
Boot. Ooh.
2.10.
Fish. E. Rich. Big.
Tree. E. Easy. Cheap.
Cat. A. Black. Bad.
Car. R. Fast. Dark.
Clock. O. Hot. Wrong.
Horse. Or. Small. Short.
Bull. Bull. Good.
Boot. Ooh. Blue. New.
2.11.
A big city.
A black bag.
Cheap jeans.
Dark glasses.
A good book.
A grey day.
New boots.
An old photo.
A short story.
2.12.
British and American English. The same, but different. British and American people speak the same language, English, but with some small differences. 1. Vocabulary. Some words are different in American English. For example, they say zip code, not postcode, vacation, not holiday, and cell phone, not mobile phone. Some words have different meanings. For example, in British English, a purse is a thing where women have their money and credit cards. In American English, a purse is a woman's bag. 2. Spelling. Color, favor, and other words that end in OUR in British English end in OR in American English. Center, theater, and other words that end in TRE in British English end in TER in American English. 3. Grammar. There are some small differences, especially prepositions. For example, Americans say, "See you Friday," but British people say, "See you on Friday." 4. Pronunciation. This is the really important difference between American and British English. American accents and British accents are very different. When an American starts speaking, British people know he or she is American, and vice versa.
2.13. 5.
I'm angry.
11.
I'm bored.
9.
I'm cold.
12.
I'm frightened.
2.
I'm happy.
4.
I'm hot.
6.
I'm hungry.
10.
I'm sad.
8.
I'm stressed.
3.
I'm thirsty.
7.
I'm tired.
1.
I'm worried.
2.14. 1.
After 100 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Don't turn left, turn right.
It's left, I'm sure.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. This is wrong.
Oh, no.
2.
I'm thirsty. Where's the water?
Sorry, it's empty.
Empty?
Yes, empty. Let's stop at a cafe. Alfie's hungry.
Okay.
Three.
What's the matter?
I'm cold. Can you close your window?
Cold? It's hot.
I'm cold. And Alfie's cold.
Okay.
Please don't drive fast. This road's really dangerous.
Don't worry, I'm a good driver.
Ah! Be careful!
4.
Let's look for a hotel.
No, let's not stop now.
But I'm tired, and it's dark. And Alfie's tired too.
Okay. Look for a hotel near here.
The Highland Hotel's 20 miles from here. Let's go there.
20 miles? No problem.
.15.
The Highland Hotel's 20 miles from here. Let's go there.
20 miles? No problem.
John, slow down!
Oh, no. Here she comes.
Good evening, sir. Madam. Turn off the engine, please, sir. Thank you.
What's the problem, officer?
The problem? Well, sir, 70 miles an hour is the problem. That's very, very fast. The limit on this road is 50 miles an hour. Can I see your driving license?
70? Oh, I'm very sorry, officer.
Oh, what a beautiful baby. Oh, what's his name?
Alfie. He's very tired, officer. And it's 20 miles to our hotel.
Well, okay. Go to your hotel, but please slow down, sir.
Yes, thank you, officer.
Goodbye, sir, madam. Goodbye, Alfie.
.16. 1.
Open the door. Turn right. Don't worry. Don't stop. Be quiet, please. Please sit down.
2.
Let's go home. Let's not stop.
2.17. 1.
Turn off your phone.
2. Let's eat in this cafe. 3.
Take a book with you.
4. Let's open the windows. 5.
Let's stop at a hotel.
6. Don't open the door. 2.18. 1.
What's your name?
Malini.
How do you spell it?
Mallini.
2.
Where are you from?
Originally, I'm from Russia.
And where in Russia?
Moscow.
3.
What's your name?
My name's Mary.
How do you spell it?
Mairi.
Where are you from?
I'm from Edinburgh.
Where's that?
That's in Scotland.
4.
Are you tidy or untidy?
I'm very tidy.
What's on your desk?
On my desk, I have all of my pencils and my computer.
3.1. 1.
Guten Tag, wie geht's?
2. Three.
It's 6 o'clock, and I'm Matt Harper with the news. Today in Italy.
4. 5.
Hello, darlings! Oh, how are you? How are you?
3.2. Verb phrases. 19.
Cook dinner.
20.
Do exercise.
14.
Do housework.
24.
Do homework.
17.
Drink mineral water.
23.
Drive a car.
18.
Eat vegetables.
9.
Go to the cinema.
3.
Have a garden.
8.
Like animals.
11.
Listen to music.
6.
Live in a flat.
22.
Need a new phone.
15.
Play the guitar.
12.
Play tennis.
7.
Read a book.
16.
Say sorry.
5.
Speak German.
4.
Study history.
13.
Take an umbrella.
1. Want a coffee.
10.
Watch TV.
21.
Wear glasses.
2.
Work in an office.
3.3. 1.
TV. Watch TV.
2.
The guitar. Play the guitar.
3.
Mineral water. Drink mineral water.
4.
To music. Listen to music.
5.
Glasses. Wear glasses.
6.
A garden. Have a garden.
7.
Vegetables. Eat vegetables.
8.
To the cinema. Go to the cinema.
9.
History. Study history.
10.
Exercise. Do exercise.
3.4.
My name's Carola. I'm a journalist. I like multiculturalism. People from all over the world live in the UK, and they live together happily, usually. The language. English is international. I speak English. You speak English. I don't have communication problems. Gardens. My garden's small, but I have flowers and vegetables in it. When the sun's out, I sit in the garden and I feel really happy. The freedom. I wear what I want. I say what I want. I do what I want. The BBC. I listen to the radio in the morning and I watch TV in the evening. A lot of programmes are interesting, funny or educational. Sometimes all three. Pubs. We drink there and we eat there too. The food now is very good. The weather. It's cold, but not very cold. It's hot, but not very hot. It rains, but it doesn't rain every day. Indian food. My boyfriend cooks fantastic curries, and the UK is great for Indian restaurants.
3.5.
I speak English.
British people like gardens.
My mother cooks fantastic food.
I don't drink tea.
We don't live in a house with a garden.
He doesn't play the guitar. 3.6.
She speaks Arabic. He drinks a lot of coffee. She cooks every day.
Z. It rains a lot. He has a cat. She does exercise. He goes out on Friday night.
Is. He watches American programs. The film finishes in a minute. The bar closes at 11.
3.7. 1.
I live in a flat. She. She lives in a flat.
2.
I need a new phone. He. He needs a new phone.
3.
They work in an office. She. She works in an office.
4.
We wear glasses. He. He wears glasses.
5.
They finish at 8. It. It finishes at 8.
6.
I want a coffee. She. She wants a coffee.
7.
They have 2 children. He. He has 2 children.
8.
We do homework. She. She does homework.
9.
They study French. He. He studies French.
10.
They go shopping. She. She goes shopping.
3.8.
What do you do, Jess?
I work in an office. I'm an administrator.
Do you work long hours?
No, I don't. I work normal hours from 9 to 5, Monday to Friday.
What does your husband do?
He's a police officer. He works at night from 8 p.m. to 6 in the morning.
Does he have free weekends?
No, he doesn't. Well, he has 2 free days, but they're Wednesday and Thursday. He works Saturday and Sunday. They're busy nights for police officers.
Do you have time together?
Not really, except when we're on vacation. I'm in bed when he comes home. He's in bed when I leave home in the morning. We don't eat together. That's awful. Sometimes I don't cook. I just have cookies for dinner.
Can you think of any good things about your different hours?
Yes, we earn more money because Carl does a lot of overtime.
Do you have any suggestions for couples like you?
Have a whiteboard in your hall or your kitchen and write down all the housework. Then tick things when you do them. That way, the dogs don't eat twice.
3.9.
Do you live in New York?
No, we don't.
Does he work at night?
Yes, he does.
3.10. Jobs. 28.
An accountant.
26.
An actor.
2.
An administrator.
1.
An architect.
6.
A builder.
7.
A chef.
27.
A cleaner.
4.
A dentist.
17.
A doctor.
8.
An engineer.
11.
A factory worker.
22.
A flight attendant.
13.
A footballer.
30.
A guide.
19.
A hairdresser.
10.
A journalist.
12.
A lawyer.
14.
A manager.
16.
A model.
18.
A musician.
5,
A nurse.
21,
A pilot.
23,
A police officer.
24,
A receptionist.
15,
A shop assistant.
9,
A soldier.
29,
A taxi driver.
25,
A teacher.
3,
A vet.
20,
A waiter. A waitress.
3.11. Jobs.
What do you do?
I'm a musician.
I'm an engineer.
I work for an IT company.
I work in a shop.
I'm a student. I'm at university.
I'm at school.
I'm unemployed.
I'm retired.
Three 3.12.
Bird. Nurse. 30. Her. Work. Journalist.
Computer. Lawyer. Driver. Builder. Doctor. Actor. Administrator.
3.13.
Doctors and lawyers earn a lot.
Journalists work all over the world.
She's a teacher. Her name's Ursula.
He's a taxi driver. He works 30 hours a week.
I'm a waiter in a burger restaurant.
I studied German at university.
3.14. Part 1.
And now on Radio 4, his job, her job.
Good evening and welcome again to the Jobs Quiz. His job, her job. And our team tonight are David, a teacher. Hello. Kate, who's unemployed.
Hi.
And Lorna, who's a writer.
Good evening.
And our first couple tonight are Alex and
Sue.
Welcome to the programme, Alex and Sue. OK, team, you have 1 minute to ask Alex questions about his job and then 1 minute to ask Sue about her job. Starting now. Let's have your first question for Alex.
Hi, Alex. Do you work in an office?
No, I don't.
Do you work in the evening?
It depends. Yes, sometimes.
Do you make things?
No, I don't.
Oh, do you wear a uniform or special clothes?
Yes, I wear special clothes.
Do you drive in your job?
No, I don't.
Do you work in a team?
Yes, I do. With 10 other people.
Do you have special qualifications?
Qualifications? No, I don't.
Do you speak foreign languages?
No, only English.
You only have time for one more question, team.
Do you travel?
Yes, I do, at weekends. Well, not every weekend.
Your time's up.
3.15. Part 2.
Now, team, you have a minute to ask Sue about her job.
Hello, Sue. Do you work outside? It depends. Outside and inside.
Do you work at the weekend?
Yes, I do.
Do you work with the public?
No, I don't. Do you have good holidays? No, I don't. I never have any holidays.
Oh.
Do you work at night? Sometimes. It depends.
Do you earn a lot of money?
No, nothing. I don't have a salary.
Oh. Do you like your job?
Yes, I do. I love it.
That's time. OK, team.
3.16.
OK, team. So, what's Alex's job?
OK, so he wears special clothes. He works with 10 other people. He sometimes travels. Are you a footballer, Alex?
Yes, I am.
Very good. And Sue?
Let's see. She works outside and inside. She works at the weekend. She doesn't earn any money. She doesn't have holidays. But she likes her job. We give up. We can't think of any jobs with those conditions.
So, Sue, what do you do?
I'm a mum. A full-time mother.
3.17.
He's beautiful. Is he a fox terrier? Sorry, he or she?
She. Yes, she's a fox terrier. Her name's Dolly. And your dog?
He's a Labrador.
What's his name?
Barry. Barry, come here!
Dolly, here! Stop it!
I think Barry likes her.
Yes. Sorry. I'm Dave. What's your name?
Becca. Hi.
Nice to meet you, Becca. How old is Barry?
He's 2. And Dolly?
The same. Hey, Dolly! Come back!
$3.18.
It's really hot. Would you like a drink? Or an ice cream?
Yes, why not? Let's go to the cafe.
What kind of ice cream do you want?
A Magnum, if they have it. Stop it!
Here you are. 1 Magnum.
Thanks, Dave.
Where do you live?
Very near here, in Park Road. And you?
I live quite near, in Queen's Road. What do you do, Becca?
I'm a journalist.
Really? How interesting. Do you work for a newspaper?
No, for TV. What about you?
I'm a teacher. I'm on holiday now.
Me too. Oh, my ice cream!
Dolly! Bad dog. I'm really sorry.
No, that's okay.
Do you want another ice cream?
No, thanks.
Are you sure? I'm really sorry. Look, let's have lunch one day. Are you free on Saturday?
Oh, well, okay then. Yes, thanks very much.
$3.19. 1.
I'm a journalist.
Really? How interesting.
2.
Do you work for a newspaper?
No, for TV. What about you?
3.
I'm on holiday now.
Me too.
3.20.
Hi, It's me, Becca.
Hi. It's the first floor.
Hi, Dave. Very nice flat.
Do you like it? It has a big kitchen.
Nice smell. Where's Dolly?
She isn't here. Becca, I need to tell you something. Dolly isn't my dog. She's my friend's dog. I sometimes help and take her for a walk.
You don't have a dog?
No. I don't like dogs very much. And my flat's quite small. I'm so sorry. I know you love dogs.
Don't worry. Barry isn't my dog either. He's my sister's dog. I like dogs, but in fact, I have 2 cats. How do you feel about cats?
I love cats. In fact, I prefer cats to dogs. Come and sit down. It's nearly ready.
What's for lunch?
Spaghetti carbonara. And then chocolate ice cream. Homemade.
All for me this time.
3.21. 1,
How old is Barry?
2,
What's his name?
3,
Do you like it?
4,
How do you feel about cats?
3.22.
Is she from Spain?
Are your friends here?
What's your dog's name?
Where's your office?
How many students are in the class?
How are you?
How old is she?
3.23.
Do you live near here?
Does your mother know?
What do you do?
Where does he live?
How many children do you have?
What kind of music does she like?
How do you spell your surname?
3.24. 1,
What phone do you have?
I have a Samsung.
2,
How many brothers and sisters do you have?
I have 2 sisters.
3,
Which do you prefer, cats or dogs?
Cats, I think.
4,
Where do you work?
In a restaurant in the city centre.
5,
When do you have language classes?
On Mondays and Wednesdays.
6,
What kind of music do you like?
I like pop and reggae.
7,
Who's your favourite actor?
Benedict Cumberbatch.
8,
Why do you like him?
Because he's a fantastic actor.
3.25.
Where do you work? What phone do you have?
What kind of music do you like? Who's your favourite actor?
3.26. Time. 1. Telling the time. 3.
It's 6:15.
5.
It's 6 o'clock.
1.
It's 7:15.
8.
It's 6:10.
7.
It's 7:05.
4.
It's 7:25.
2.
It's 6:30.
9.
It's 3 minutes past 6.
6.
It's 20 past 6.
3.27.
Jennifer?
Rob?
Yes. Hello. Nice to meet you, Jennifer.
Call me Jenny. Good to meet you too.
Welcome to London. Am I late?
Just a little.
What time is it?
9:15?
I'm really sorry. The traffic is terrible today.
No problem.
How are you? How's the hotel?
The hotel's very nice, but breakfast isn't great. I'd like a good cup of coffee. Not hotel coffee, real coffee.
Okay. Let's get a coffee.
Do I have time? I have a meeting at 9:30.
With Daniel?
Yes.
Don't worry. We have lots of time. The office is very near. So, Jenny, where do you live in New York?
3.28.
Can I help you?
What would you like, Jenny?
An espresso, please.
Single or double?
Double.
Can I have a latte, please?
Regular or large?
Large.
To have here or take away?
To take away.
Anything else?
No, thanks.
A brownie for me, please. And a croissant?
Okay.
How much is that?
That's $12.45, please.
Sorry, how much?
$12.45. Thank you. And your change.
Thanks.
3.29.
Can I help you?
What would you like, Jenny?
An espresso, please.
Single or double?
Double.
Can I have a latte, please?
Regular or large?
Large.
To have here or take away?
To take away.
Anything else?
No, thanks.
A brownie for me, please. And a croissant?
Okay.
How much is that?
That's $12.45, please.
Sorry, how much?
$12.45. Thank you. And your change.
Thanks.
$3.30.
Here we are. This is the office. And this is Karen.
Hello, Karen.
Karen, this is Jennifer Zielinski from the New York office.
Hello, Jennifer.
Nice to meet you.
Karen is our administrator. We all depend on her.
Don't listen to Rob.
But it's true.
Is this your first time in the UK, Jennifer?
Yes, it is. But it isn't my first time in Europe. I have family in Poland.
Really? And where do you live in New York?
In Manhattan? Do you know New York?
Yes. My sister lives in Brooklyn.
Oh, I have family in Brooklyn too. Where does your sister live?
Jennifer.
Daniel?
How nice to meet you, at last. Would you like something to drink? Tea, coffee, water?
Oh, no, I'm fine. Thanks.
Great. Oh, Karen, what time is my next meeting?
At 12 o'clock.
That's good. We have time. Okay, come into my office, Jennifer.
Thank you.
Talk to you later, Rob.
Yeah, sure.
3.31. 1.
Here we are.
2.
Is this your first time in the UK?
3.
Would you like something to drink?
4.
Talk to you later.
4.1. 1.
He's Carey Mulligan's husband.
2.
She's Meryl Streep's daughter.
3.
She's Jake Gyllenhaal's sister.
4.
He's Morgan Freeman's son.
5.
He's Mary-Kate Olsen's husband.
4.2. 1.
He's Brad Pitt's brother. It's James's laptop.
2.
It's my parents' car.
3.
Whose is this bag?
It's Maria's.
4.
The end of the film is fantastic. I live in the city centre.
4.3. The family. A. 7.
John is Richard's grandfather.
8.
Jennifer is Richard's grandmother.
2.
Carol is Richard's mother.
1.
Gary is Richard's father.
9.
Sue is Richard's aunt.
10.
Nick is Richard's uncle.
4.
Kate is Richard's sister.
3.
Stephen is Richard's brother.
13.
Hugh is Richard's cousin.
13.
Sarah is Richard's cousin.
14.
Emma is Richard's wife.
5.
Chloe is Richard's daughter.
6.
Jake is Richard's son.
12.
Ruby is Richard's niece.
11.
Oliver is Richard's nephew.
B. 1.
My father and my mother. My parents.
2.
My wife's mother and father. My parents-in-law.
3.
My grandfather and my grandmother. My grandparents.
4.
My son and my daughter. My children.
5.
A husband and wife. A couple.
4.4.
Up. Mother. Brother. Son. Husband. Uncle. Couple. Cousin.
4.5.
Clock. Doctor. Job. Model. Scotland. Strong.
Phone. O. Don't. Go. Home. No.
Up. Come. London. Money. 1.
Boot.
oo, do, who.
4.6.
Who's that?
That's my boyfriend, Mark.
He's good looking. How old is he?
26.
What does he do?
He's a medical student. He finishes this year, I hope.
Where does he study?
At University College London.
Does he like it?
Yes, he loves it. And this is my sister Celia and her kids.
Oh, she looks like you.
Yes, she does.
How old is she?
She's 35.
How old are the children?
Carlos, the little one, is 2, and Daniel, the older one's 6, I think. They live in Chile, so I don't see them very often.
Is that another sister?
No, she's my sister-in-law, Miriam. She's married to my brother Tim.
What does Tim do?
He's a lawyer, and Miriam's a teacher.
How old are their children?
Alex is 4, and Helen's 13 months now.
Oh, they look lovely. So, how about you and Mark? When's the wedding?
Wedding? Oh, no thanks. I'm too young.
4.7. 1. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Four point 8. Daily routine. Busy Belinda. 1.
Wake up at 7 o'clock.
2.
Have a shower.
3.
Get dressed.
4.
Put on makeup.
5.
Have a coffee.
6.
Go to work by bus.
7.
Get to work.
8.
Start work at 8:30.
9.
Have lunch at work.
10.
Finish work at 6:30.
11.
Go shopping.
12.
Get home late.
13.
Do the housework.
14.
Have pizza for dinner.
15.
Check emails.
16.
Go to bed.
Chilled Charlie. 17.
Get up at 8 o'clock.
18.
Have a shave.
19.
Take the dog for a walk.
20.
Have breakfast.
21.
Walk to work.
22.
Go home early.
23.
Go to Italian classes.
24.
See friends.
25.
Make dinner.
26.
Relax.
27.
Have a bath.
28.
Sleep for 8 hours.
4.9. 1.
He wakes up at 8.
2.
She works in an office.
3.
She has a coffee at 11.
4.
He has a lot of homework.
5.
She has an interesting day.
4.10.
I get up at 7. I have a shower. I go to work. I have a sandwich for lunch. I get home at 6. I make the dinner. I go to bed at 10. What a life.
4.11.
What time do you get up in the morning?
I get up at about 7:30.
Or how do you feel when you get up?
I know 7:30 isn't that early, but it's early for me, and I usually feel tired and in a bit of a bad mood.
Do you have breakfast?
Absolutely. I have cereal and milk, and some bread with honey or jam. I love honey.
Do you walk to school?
No, it's quite far away. I go to school by tube. I usually get to school about 8:20. I like to be early.
What time does your first lesson start?
It starts at 9. I have 4 or sometimes 5 lessons before lunch.
Where do you have lunch?
I usually have lunch at school at about 1 o'clock. I know people usually say that school food is terrible, but actually at my school the food is really good.
And after lunch?
We start lessons again at 1:45. I usually have 2 or 3 lessons in the afternoon.
What time does school finish?
At 4:15. But I don't go home then. I stay at school to do extra things. I study in the library or play music.
What kind of music?
Well, I sing in the school choir on Tuesdays. And on Thursdays, I play percussion in the orchestra. I love music. It's my main hobby.
So, what time do you usually get home?
At about 6 o'clock.
What's the first thing you do?
I have a shower, and then I have dinner. And then, of course, homework.
How much homework do you have?
2 or 3 hours. It's my last year at school, and I have my A-levels this summer. I need to get really good marks to get into university.
Do you watch TV in the evening?
No, never. I don't have time. When I finish my homework, I practice the piano, and then I go to bed.
What time do you go to bed?
At about 10:30. I'm usually so tired I go to sleep straight away. All I really do these days is study, eat and sleep.
So no social media or anything like that?
Well, I do spend a bit of time on Facebook, but not much, I promise.
4.12. 1.
I get up at 7:30.
2.
I usually go to school by tube.
3.
I have lunch at school.
4.
I usually have 2 or 3 lessons in the afternoon.
5.
I sing in the school choir on Tuesdays.
4.13.
In the morning. In the afternoon. In the evening. In the summer. In December. In 2018.
On Monday. On the 1st of January.
At 3 o'clock. At midday. At midnight. At lunchtime. At night. At the weekend. At Christmas.
4.14. 1.
He has lunch at work. He works in an office.
2.
He goes to work at 8.
4.15. 1.
The weekend. At the weekend.
2.
The morning. In the morning.
3.
7 o'clock. At 7 o'clock.
4.
Sunday. On Sunday.
5.
Night. At night.
6.
The evening. In the evening.
7.
Midnight. At midnight.
8.
The summer. In the summer.
9.
Tuesday morning. On Tuesday morning.
10.
Christmas. At Christmas.
4.16.
January. February. March. April. May. June. July. August. September. October. November. December.
4.17. 2. Expressions of frequency. 1.
Every day.
2.
Every week.
3.
Every month.
4.
Every year.
5.
Once a week.
6.
Twice a week.
7.
3 times a week.
8.
4 times a year.
4.18. 3. Adverbs of frequency. 1. Be.
I always get up at 7 o'clock during the week. I start work at 8 o'clock every day.
2. A.
I often go to the cinema after work. About 7 or 8 times a month.
3. C.
I usually finish work at 6 o'clock, but on Fridays we stop at 3 o'clock.
4. F.
I sometimes meet a friend for lunch, about once or twice a month.
5. E.
I hardly ever go to the theatre, only once or twice a year.
6. D.
I never have coffee. I don't like it.
4.19. 3. Adverbs of frequency.
Always. Often. Usually. Sometimes. Hardly ever. Never.
4.20. 1.
I always watch TV in the evening. Do you usually sleep 8 hours a day? She sometimes does sport. She doesn't often go to bed late.
2.
They're hardly ever late. He isn't often stressed. Are you usually in this classroom?
3.
I have English classes twice a week. She doesn't work every day.
4.21.
House. H. How. Hardly. Happy. Healthy. High. Have. Hungry.
4.22.
Harry's a hairdresser. He hardly ever has breakfast. He's often in a hurry. He usually has half an hour for lunch. He often has a hamburger for dinner. Harry isn't very healthy.
4.23. 1.
What do you do?
I work in marketing.
How many hours a week do you work?
I work for 37 hours a week.
2.
Do you have a big family?
No, I have a small family. One sister and parents.
How old is your sister?
My sister's 13.
3.
What time do you get up in the morning?
Usually around 7:30.
What about at weekends?
Much later, probably 9:30, 10 o'clock.
4.
How often do you do sport or exercise?
I tend to do sport 3 or 4 times a week.
What do you do?
Gym 3 times, and then I normally do some yoga.
5.
What do you like about New York?
New York? The variety, the people, change.
What don't you like?
What don't I like? No, not much.
5.1. More verb phrases. 3.
Buy a newspaper.
2.
Call a taxi.
1.
Dance the tango.
24.
Draw a picture.
7.
Find a parking space.
8.
Forget somebody's name.
11.
Give somebody flowers.
14.
Hear a noise.
16.
Help somebody.
6.
Leave your bag on a train.
19.
Look for your keys.
20.
Meet a friend.
21.
Paint a picture.
9.
Remember somebody's name.
23.
Run a race.
25.
See a film.
18.
Send a text message.
13.
Sing a song.
4.
Swim in the sea.
15.
Take a photo.
12.
Talk to a friend.
10.
Tell somebody a secret.
5.
Try to do something difficult.
17.
Use the internet.
22.
Wait for a bus.
5.2.
12:30. In a long queue outside the conference centre in Manchester.
Remember, you need ID. You can't come in if you don't have ID.
Here's my passport.
Thanks. Amy Jones. Yes, that's you. OK, come in. Next, please.
12:45. In the waiting area with 350 other singers.
OK, Amy, sit here and wait until we call your name.
Thanks.
Are you here for the audition too?
No, I'm not. I'm Amy's friend. Can I wait with her?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Let's sit here. I'm so nervous.
Mike Smith, Pat Jones, Tony Cash, come with me. This way.
Oh, good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
4 o'clock. 3 hours later. My turn at last.
Amy Jones, Naomi Williams, Justin Elliott. Can you come with me, please? It's your turn now.
Oh, help. It's my turn.
Oh, good luck, Amy. You can do it.
Oh. Excuse me. Can my friend come with me?
No, she can't.
Oh.
She can wait there. And you can't take your bag into the audition. Leave it with your friend.
OK.
4:15. In the audition with 3 judges. Really nervous.
Amy Jones? What's your song?
One day.
We can't hear you. Is the microphone on?
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yes, that's fine.
My song's One Day.
Can you start, please?
Oh no. I can't remember the first line.
Take your time.
I'm okay now.
.3. Amy.
One day I will find you out there, a deeper love for us to share. One day I will feel your touch. I want you to know I love you so much. One day we will conquer the world together. We will dance in the stars forever. One day, one day, one day we will conquer the world together. We will dance in the stars forever. One day, one day.
Justin.
I saw you looking at me. It was so nice to see. Maybe it's time for you and me to come together and be free. I've been waiting all my life. Maybe you can be my wife. I just can't live my life without you. Without you. Without you. Without you. Without you.
Naomi.
Take me back, you lazy river. Take me back, way back to the sea. Build a bridge for me to cling to. Let the sun shine down on me.
5.4.
Justin, Naomi, Amy, come and stand here. OK, Amy. Very nervous at the beginning, but in the end, very good.
Yes, a great performance. Well done.
Justin, in a word, terrible.
Justin, I'm sorry. You're good looking, you move well, but you can't sing.
Naomi, quite good. You have a nice voice.
Naomi, you have a good voice, but I can't hear the feeling.
OK, Justin and Naomi, thank you very much, but no thank you. Amy, congratulations! See you on the show next week.
Oh, fantastic! Oh, that's great. Thank you.
$5.5. 1.
I can sing, but I can't dance.
2.
I can come on Tuesday, but I can't come on Wednesday.
3.
You can park here. You can't park there.
4.
Can you help me? Can I open the window?
5.6. 1.
Can you play a musical instrument?
Yes, I can.
What can you play?
I can play the guitar.
2.
Where can I sit?
You can sit over there.
3.
Can I park here?
No, you can't. You can't park here.
5.7. 1.
I can sing. I can't sing.
2.
She can dance very well. She can't dance very well.
3.
He can cook. He can't cook.
4.
I can come to the meeting. I can't come to the meeting.
5.
You can park here. You can't park here.
6.
I can drive. I can't drive.
5.8. 1,
I can't sing.
2,
She can dance very well.
3,
He can cook.
4,
I can't come to the meeting.
5,
You can't park here.
6,
I can drive.
5.9. 1,
Just look at the kitchen.
That's not my fault.
What do you mean it's not your fault? Whenever you cook, you always leave the kitchen in a mess.
No, I don't.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5.10. 1,
Hey, Lucy! I'm trying to study and you're making an awful noise.
It isn't a noise, it's Beethoven. I'm practicing. I have a school concert tomorrow. You can study downstairs.
I can't. Jake's playing a video game.
What about the kitchen?
No, Mum's cooking dinner and she's listening to the radio. It's impossible to work in this house.
2,
Paul, come here.
Yes, dear? What's the matter?
What's happening next door? Why's their dog barking? I can't hear the radio.
Oh, they're having a party in the garden.
Oh, not again. Can you go and talk to them?
Yes, good idea. It's their second party in 3 weeks.
5.11.
Oh, hello, Paul. Jack, it's Paul from next door. Come in. We're having a party. It's my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Thanks. Oh, would you like a drink?
Actually, I want to talk to you about the noise.
Sorry?
The noise. It's very noisy.
Yes, we're having a great time. Do you want a beer or a glass of wine?
Oh, yes, okay. A beer, please.
Here you are.
Oh.
Come and meet our friends. Hey, everyone, say hello to Paul. He's our neighbour.
Hello!
Do you want to dance, Paul?
Oh. Don't mind if I do.
5.12.
They're having a party next door. Oh no, the baby's crying. It's raining.
What are you doing?
I'm waiting for my brother.
5.13 1. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 5.14
Singer. Singing. Going. Doing. Studying. Language. Wrong. Young. Think. Bank. Pink. Thanks.
5.15
Good afternoon. How can I help you?
Hello, I have a reservation for 2 nights.
Your name?
Carter.
Carter. Here we are. Can you sign here, please? Here's your key card. You're in room 212 on the 2nd floor.
.16 1.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'd like a latte, please.
Regular or large?
Large, please.
To have here or take away?
To have here.
That's £3.40, please.
Here you are. £3.40.
2.
Where are my car keys? I can't find them anywhere.
I don't know. In your jacket pocket?
No, they aren't there.
How about on the hall table?
No.
Are you sure you don't have them?
Absolutely sure.
Look in the living room.
3.
Oh no, it's 20 minutes late.
Oh, is there a waiting room somewhere? It's really cold here on the platform.
No, I don't think so.
What's the time now?
6:15. We can take the 6:20, but it's a slow train.
No, let's wait then.
4.
Okay, come on everyone, out here.
Come on.
Right, stand together under the tree, okay? Are you ready? Oh, Carol, I can't see you. Can you stand next to Jim? Okay, ready. Say cheese.
Cheese.
5.
So, Mr. Bartlett, do you have any questions you'd like to ask?
Yes. On the website, it says the hours are from 10 to 6. What about the weekends?
The hours are 10 to 6 at the weekends too, but you get paid overtime on Sundays. Saturday counts as a normal day. But if you work on a Saturday, you have a weekday free. The contract says clearly 5 days a week with possibilities of overtime.
Oh, right.
5.17. The weather and dates. 1. The weather. 1.
It's sunny.
2.
It's hot.
3.
It's cloudy.
4.
It's raining.
5.
It's windy.
6.
It's foggy.
7.
It's cold.
8.
It's snowing.
5.18. 1. The weather. 3.
Spring.
1.
Summer.
4.
Autumn.
2.
Winter.
5.19.
The best thing about the weather in London is that it's never extreme. It isn't usually very hot or very cold. In the summer, it's sometimes sunny and sometimes cloudy, with temperatures of about 22 degrees. And of course, it sometimes rains. In winter, the temperature is usually between 0 and 10 degrees. It can be windy and cold, but it hardly ever snows. In spring and in autumn, the weather is very changeable. You can have all the 4 seasons in one day. It can be sunny in the morning, cloudy at lunchtime, raining in the afternoon, and then cold and windy in the evening. I always tell tourists to take their sunglasses and their umbrellas when they go out. But one thing you don't often see these days in London is fog. A lot of tourists come to London and say, "Where's the fog? London is always foggy in films." Well, it's true that in the past, that is until the 1950s, London was a very foggy city because the air was really dirty. But today, the air is clean and it's hardly ever foggy.
5.20. It always snows here in winter. Look, it's snowing.
What do you usually do at work? What are you doing now?
My sister works in a bank. Today she's working at home.
5.21.
Buckingham Palace.
Wembley Stadium.
The Tower of London.
Leicester Square.
Piccadilly Circus.
The Houses of Parliament.
Trafalgar Square.
St Paul's Cathedral.
Westminster Abbey.
Covent Garden.
5.22. 7.
A jacket.
1.
Jeans.
5.
A shirt.
2.
A t-shirt.
6.
A skirt.
3.
Shoes.
4.
A sweater.
8.
Trousers.
5.23.
Hey, Jenny!
Oh, hi, Rob. Is that coffee for me?
Yes, a double espresso.
Oh, wow. Thanks. That's really nice of you.
No problem. Do you have a meeting with Daniel?
Yes, another meeting. And you?
I'm going to the office too. I have an interview in 20 minutes.
Oh, really? With who?
A theatre director.
Sounds interesting.
What time is your meeting with Daniel?
At 9:30.
Oh!
Oh no! Are you okay? Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm fine.
I'm really sorry. You can't wear that shirt to an interview.
Don't worry, there's a clothes shop over there. I can buy a new one.
Okay. I can help you choose one. Oh, that's my phone. Sorry, I need to answer this. See you in there?
Okay.
5.24.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry.
I'm really sorry.
No problem.
5.25.
Can I help you?
Yes, what size is this shirt?
Let's see. It's a small. What size do you need?
A medium.
This is a medium.
Thanks. Where can I try it on?
The changing rooms are over there.
Thank you.
How is it?
It's fine. How much is it?
It's £44.99.
5.26.
Can I help you?
Yes, what size is this shirt?
Let's see. It's a small. What size do you need?
A medium.
This is a medium.
Thanks. Where can I try it on?
The changing rooms are over there.
Thank you.
How is it?
It's fine. How much is it?
It's £44.99.
5.27.
So, Jenny, what do you think of London?
I love it, Eddie. It's so cool.
What about the people in the office?
They're really nice. And they're very polite.
What are you doing right now? You aren't in the office. I can hear traffic.
Right now, I am standing outside a men's clothing store.
You're what?
I'm waiting for Rob.
Who's Rob? Do you have a new boyfriend already?
Don't be silly. He's just a guy from the office. He's buying a new shirt.
Wait a minute. So you're waiting for a guy named Rob outside a men's clothing store?
Stop it. I don't have time to explain it all now. Oh, here he is now. I have to go.
Okay. Have fun.
Bye, Eddie. Love you.
So, what do you think?
You cannot be serious.
What's wrong? You don't like my new shirt?
No way. You can't wear that to an interview. Come on, let's go back into the store and change it.
Okay.
$5.28. 1.
It's so cool.
2.
Right now?
3.
Wait a minute.
4.
I have to go.
5.
Have fun.
6.
What's wrong?
7.
No way.
6.2.
I. Me. Can you help me?
You. You. I love you.
He. Him. She doesn't love him.
She. Her. He phones her every day.
It. It. I don't like it.
We. Us. Wait for us.
They. Them. Please help them.
6.3. 1.
I like Anna. I like her.
2.
I know your husband. I know him.
3.
Can you help Jane and me? Can you help us?
4.
I want to speak to David and Sally. I want to speak to them.
5.
I love this song. I love it.
6.
I live near Catherine and Richard. I live near them.
7.
Wait for my brother and me. Wait for us.
8.
I don't like these shoes. I don't like them.
9.
Do you work with Susanna? Do you work with her?
10.
I see Jack every day. I see him every day.
6.4.
He gives him food and drink, and Hudson sleeps in a comfortable bed. There is one strange thing. The windows have no glass. The next day, Hudson says goodbye. He wants to thank the prince and give him something, but he only has his empty water bottle. He gives it to him. The prince is very surprised. "What's this?" he says. "I can see through it. It's beautiful. It's wonderful." He is very happy, and in return he gives Hudson a box. "Don't open it until you get home," he says, "and be careful with it. It's very valuable." Hudson walks through the mountains again, and after 5 days he arrives home. Walid and their mother watch him open the box. He finds 100 gold coins inside. His mother is very happy. "Hudson, you clever boy," she says. "Now we can buy food and clothes." The next night, Walid makes a plan. 100 gold coins in return for a glass bottle, he thinks. If I give the prince my mother's silver ring, perhaps I can get 1,000 gold coins. So Walid gets up, goes very quietly into his mother's room, and takes her ring from a box under her bed. The next morning, he
6.5
and a comfortable bed. But Walid can't sleep. He's thinking about the 1,000 gold coins. The next morning, he says to the prince, "I want to say thank you to you. Please have this silver ring. It's my mother's." The prince is very happy. "This is a beautiful ring," he says. "Thank you. Let me give you something in return." He gives Walid a box. "Don't open this until you get home," he says. "Be careful with it. It's very, very valuable." Walid runs through the mountains, and after 3 days he arrives home. "Where's my silver ring?" shouts his mother. "Don't worry about your ring," says Walid. "Look at this." Hassan and their mother watch as he opens the box. Inside, he finds the glass bottle.
6.6 Adjectives.
Comfortable. Strange. Surprised. Valuable.
Verbs.
Arrive. Decide. Leave. Sell.
Nouns.
Desert. Mountain. Palace. Village.
Prepositions.
Inside. Into. Through. Towards.
6.7 1.
Fish. I. Him. It. His. Ring. Sit. Kiss.
2.
Tree. He. She. Me. Meet. Read. Leave.
3.
Bike. I. My. I. Buy. Sky. Nice. High.
6.8 1.
He's. His.
2.
Me. My.
3.
It. Eat.
4.
Leave. Live.
5.
Kiss. Keys.
6.
We. Why.
6.9 1.
His.
2.
My.
3.
It.
4.
Leave.
5.
Keys.
6.
We.
6.10 1. Ordinal numbers and the date.
First,
Second.
third,
Fourth.
fifth,
Sixth.
seventh,
Eighth.
ninth,
10th.
11th,
12th.
13th,
14th.
20th.
21st.
22nd.
23rd.
24th.
30th.
31st.
6.11.
Mother. The. This. The. That. They.
Thumb. Thursday. Third. 13th. 30th.
6.12.
5th. 6th. 8th. 12th.
6.13.
The 1st of March.
The 2nd of November.
The 3rd of May.
The 4th of June.
The 5th of January.
The 6th of July.
The 12th of September.
The 17th of October.
The 20th of August.
The 23rd of February.
The 28th of April.
The 31st of December.
6.14. 1.
Hi, Kim. Listen, do you want to come to the theatre in London this Saturday?
Saturday? I can't. It's my brother's 21st birthday. We're having a big party at my parents' house.
Oh, that sounds great. Have a wonderful time. And say happy birthday from me.
2.
Are you in the office next week?
No, I'm on holiday.
Oh, where are you going?
Australia.
Lucky you! When do you get back?
On the 30th.
Wow, that's a long holiday.
Yeah, 3 weeks. I can't wait.
3.
You drink a lot of coffee.
Yes, this is my 5th this morning.
It's not good for you, you know.
I know, but I can't wake up without it.
4.
Where's the restaurant?
It's not far. It's on the corner of Park Avenue and 53rd.
Great. See you there at 7:30.
5.
Good morning. I'm here to see Lynn Modi. My name's Graham Davies.
Just a moment, sir. I'll give her a ring. Is that Lynn? There's a Mr. Davis here to see you. That's fine, sir. Could you sign in here? Great. You can go straight up. She's on the 6th floor. The lifts are just over there.
Many thanks.
6.15.
I love shopping.
I like going to the cinema.
I don't mind getting up early.
I don't like doing housework.
I hate driving at night.
6.16. 1.
Accordion.
2.
Bass.
3.
Violin.
4.
Guitar.
5.
Piano.
6.
Drums.
7.
Keyboard.
8.
Trumpet.
9.
Saxophone.
6.17. 1,
Accordion. Accordionist.
2,
Bass. Bass player.
3,
Violin. Violinist.
4,
Guitar. Guitarist.
5,
Piano. Pianist.
6,
Drums. Drummer.
7,
Keyboard. Keyboard player.
8,
Trumpet. Trumpeter.
9,
Saxophone. Saxophonist.
6.19. 1,
Hi, I'm Jim. She isn't very friendly. Are you Hungarian?
2,
I can't talk, I'm driving.
They aren't working today.
Is it raining?
6.20. 1,
I'm doing my homework. Do you do your homework regularly?
2,
Do you speak English? Where do they live? They don't have children. Does your sister have a car? Where does your father work? Alan doesn't like jazz.
6.21. 1,
She's British. Is she British?
2,
He plays the piano. Does he play the piano?
3,
You like music? Do you like music?
4,
Anna's having a shower. Is Anna having a shower?
5,
You're tired. Are you tired?
6,
She lives near here. Does she live near here?
7,
I'm late. Am I late?
8,
The train arrives at 6 o'clock. Does the train arrive at 6 o'clock?
6.22.
Yacht. Y. You. Yellow. Young. Your. Yoga. Year.
You. Music. Tune. New. Beautiful. Student.
6.23. 1,
A beautiful tune.
2,
A young musician.
3,
Music students.
4,
Your yoga teacher.
5,
The new year.
6.24.
I like him. He's great.
I really like her. She's fantastic.
I don't like them. They're awful.
I don't like it. It's terrible.
6.25. 1.
Can you play a musical instrument?
I can. I can play the violin.
How well do you play it?
Not very.
2.
Do you have noisy neighbours?
I'm lucky, I don't. But I think I'm the noisy neighbour.
What do you do?
I play the guitar.
3.
What's your favourite month of the year? Why?
My favorite month is December because it gets colder, and I like snow and cold weather, and I like Christmas time.
4.
What kind of music do you like?
A lot of kinds of music. I typically listen to electronic dance and indie rock. I listen to the new folk, they call it. But I like opera and a lot of jazz. The list could go on.
What kind of music don't you like?
I don't like country music.
Do you have a favorite band or singer?
Sure. Right now, my favorite band is Y Oak from Brooklyn.
5.
What kind of books do you like?
I read like all sorts of books, from history books to just like novels and all sorts of books, really.
What are you reading at the moment?
At the moment I'm reading A History of Modern France.
7.1.
This painting is a self-portrait by the Dutch painter Vincent van Gogh. Van Gogh was born in the Netherlands on the 30th of March 1853. His parents weren't poor. His father was a church minister and his mother was an artist. Van Gogh's first job was in his uncle's company selling paintings, but later he was a teacher in England and finally a painter. We only really know what he looked like because of his many self-portraits. Only 3 photographs of him exist, and they are all from when he was young. This portrait is from his time in Arles in the south of France in 1888, when he was 35. He was very poor, but he was happy because of the beautiful light and colours there. This portrait was a present for his friend, the painter Paul Gauguin. Gauguin and Van Gogh were together in Arles for a month. Van Gogh was not strong mentally, and the relationship between them was difficult. After a big fight, Van Gogh cut off his ear and was in a mental hospital for some time. He died on the 29th of July 1890. He was only 37 years old. His paintings weren't popular during his lifetime, and he was never rich or famous. But today, people think that Vincent van Gogh is one of the greatest painters in the world.
7.2.
Vincent van Gogh was an artist.
Was he Dutch or French?
She wasn't in class yesterday.
The Beatles were famous in the 1960s.
Where were you last night? You weren't at home.
7.3.
He was a painter. I was born in Italy. They were good friends.
He wasn't married.
They weren't very happy.
Where were you born? Where was the hotel?
Was it expensive? No, it wasn't.
Were they at the concert? Yes, they were.
7.4. 1.
I'm at home. I was at home.
2.
He's American. He was American.
3.
They aren't famous. They weren't famous.
4.
It's very cheap. It was very cheap.
5.
Where are they? Where were they?
6.
Is she an actress? Was she an actress?
7.
You're right. You were right.
8.
What's his name? What was his name?
9.
She isn't happy. She wasn't happy.
10.
Are they tired? Were they tired?
7.5. 1.
Composer. Dancer. Director. Inventor.
2.
Artist. Novelist. Politician. Scientist.
7.6.
Kevin and his partner Jeanette live in Birmingham, England. Last year they decided to go on a winter holiday to Trinidad in the Caribbean, and they looked for flights online. They were very happy to find cheap flights, only £800 return for the two of them. Kevin booked the flights and they started to plan their holiday. On the day of their flight, they arrived at Birmingham Airport and parked their car in the long-stay car park. Then they walked into the terminal building and tried to check in their bags. The check-in assistant looked at their boarding passes and asked where they wanted to go. "Trinidad," they replied. "We're going there on holiday." The check-in assistant looked surprised.
7.7.
Where do you want to go?
Trinidad. We're going there on holiday.
I'm sorry, but there are no flights from here to Trinidad.
No flights? But we booked last month.
Let me check your booking. Oh, I see. I'm really sorry, but your booking isn't from this Birmingham. It's from Birmingham, Alabama, in the United States.
No! It can't be!
I'm very sorry, but it is. Look, it says BHM. That's the code for Birmingham Airport in the States. You can't fly from here.
I don't believe it! Kevin, did you check the airport when you booked?
Yeah, it was Birmingham. I didn't check which Birmingham.
You idiot!
I'm very sorry, but you can't fly today.
Well, that's ruined.
Somebody can make a mistake, can't they?
A mistake?
7.8.
I don't believe it! Kevin,
Did you check the airport when you booked?
Yeah, it was Birmingham.
7.9. 1.
I booked the flights yesterday. We arrived at the airport at 10 o'clock this morning.
2.
When I was young, I watched TV every night. I worked as a waiter every weekend when I was at university.
7.10. 1. Dog. D.
I called a taxi. I used an app. It arrived in 5 minutes.
2.
Tie. T. We talked about a holiday. We looked online. We booked a hotel.
3.
Id. He needed a passport. He wanted it fast. He waited a long time.
7.11.
Asked. Cooked. Ended. Finished. Liked. Lived. Painted. Played. Started. Stopped. Travelled. Watched. Worked.
7.12. 1.
Play tennis.
2.
Travel by train.
3.
Cook lunch.
4.
Wait for a bus.
5.
Play the guitar.
6.
Study English.
7.
Watch TV.
8.
Listen to music.
7.13. 1. 5 minutes ago. 2. Last night. 3. Yesterday morning. 4. The day before yesterday. 5. 3 days ago. 6. Last week. 7. Last month. 8. Last summer. 9. A year ago. 10. In 2017. 7.14.
Buy. Bought. Can. Could. Come. Came. Drink. Drank. Feel. Felt. Find. Found. Get. Got. Go. Went. Have. Had. Know. Knew. Put on. Put on. Say. Said. take, took, think, thought, wear, wore.
7.15.
I went to Iceland in December. I didn't go to New York.
Did you go to a party? Who did you go with?
7.16.
Go. 8.
Go by bus.
1.
Go for a walk.
5.
Go home.
10.
Go out.
9.
Go shopping.
2.
Go to a restaurant.
11.
Go to bed.
7.
Go to church.
3.
Go to the beach.
6.
Go back.
4.
Go on holiday.
Have. 15.
Have a car.
12.
Have long hair.
18.
Have breakfast.
14.
Have a drink.
13.
Have a good time.
16.
Have a sandwich.
17.
Have a shower.
Get. 20.
Get a newspaper.
23.
Get a taxi.
19.
Get an email.
21.
Get dressed.
25.
Get home.
22.
Get to the airport.
24.
Get up.
7.17.
What was your best ever New Year's Eve? One you always remember?
Oh, definitely 2014, when I was in Rio.
Who were you with?
I was with my boyfriend, Marcelo, who's Brazilian.
Why was it so special?
Well, Brazil has special traditions for New Year's Eve, and they were all new for me. For example, it's a Brazilian tradition to wear white clothes for New Year's Eve, because white is a symbol of peace. So I wore a beautiful white dress which Marcelo's mother bought me. I have a photo somewhere on my phone. Yes, here, look.
Oh, how lovely. So, what did you do?
Let me think. Well, first we had a typical New Year's Eve dinner with Marcelo's family. And then, I suppose it was about 10, we got a bus to Copacabana.
What was the atmosphere like there?
Oh, it was amazing. The streets were already full of people. We went to a show at a place near the beach. It was great, and we danced samba.
Wow! Were you there at midnight?
No. When we saw it was nearly midnight, we went to the beach and the typical countdown started, 10, 9, 8, Happy New Year! Everywhere we heard the sound of people opening champagne and we watched the wonderful fireworks.
It sounds great. What did people do when the fireworks finished?
Most people went to other parties or they went home.
And what about you?
We decided to go to a different beach, a beach called Praia do Apoador, and we had our first swim of the new year. It was magical.
7.18. 1.
What year was it?
2.
Where were you?
3.
Who were you with?
4.
Where did you have dinner?
5.
What did you wear?
6.
What did you do before midnight?
7.
What did you do at midnight?
8.
What did you do after midnight?
9.
How was the weather?
10.
What time did you go to bed?
11.
Did you have a good time?
7.19.
So, Jenny, we have a free morning. What do you want to do?
Well, you're the expert on London life. What do you suggest?
Well, we can go cycling.
I don't have a bike.
We can rent bikes. It's easy.
That's cool.
Okay, great. So we can cycle through the parks and you can see a bit of London. Oh, hang on. Uh-oh. It's Daniel. Daniel, hi.
Hi, Rob. You need to do an interview this morning with an artist. He's at the Tate Modern.
Can I do the interview on Monday?
Sorry. He can only do this morning.
Okay. Send me the details.
Thank you very much, Rob.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I understand. Work is work.
But I can meet you later. Outside the Tate Modern. It's on the South Bank.
I can find it. I have a map. I can cycle there.
Let's meet at 12 o'clock then.
Great.
7.20. 3.
On the corner.
1.
At the traffic lights.
5.
A bridge.
7.
Opposite.
2.
Turn left.
4.
Turn right.
9.
Go straight on.
6.
Go past the church.
8.
At the end of the street.
7.21.
Excuse me, please. Where's the Tate Modern?
Sorry, I don't live here.
Excuse me. Is the Tate Modern near here?
The Tate Modern? It's near here, but I don't know exactly where. Sorry.
Thank you. Excuse me. Can you tell me the way to the Tate Modern, please?
Yes, of course. Go straight on, go past the church, then turn left at the traffic lights, and it's at the end of the street.
Sorry. Could you say that again, please?
Yes. Go straight on, go past the church, then turn left at the traffic lights, and it's at the end of the street. You can't miss it.
Thank you.
7.22.
Excuse me, please. Where's the Tate Modern?
Sorry, I don't live here.
Excuse me. Is the Tate Modern near here?
The Tate Modern? It's near here, but I don't know exactly where. Sorry.
Thank you. Excuse me, can you tell me the way to the Tate Modern, please?
Yes, of course. Go straight on, go past the church, then turn left at the traffic lights, and it's at the end of the street.
Sorry. Could you say that again, please?
Yes. Go straight on, go past the church, then turn left at the traffic lights, and it's at the end of the street. You can't miss it.
Thank you.
(7.23)
Sorry about the weather.
Yeah, but what a view. It's a great bridge, too.
It's the Millennium Bridge. It's not for cars, only for people. It was the first new bridge over the Thames in 100 years.
You sound like a tour guide.
Sorry. I interviewed the architect last year. So, what would you like to visit?
What is there to see?
Well, we could see the Tate Modern first, as we're here, and then we could go to the Globe Theatre. Do you like Shakespeare?
Not really. I studied too much Shakespeare in college. It's Daniel. Sorry. Hi, Daniel.
Hi, Jennifer. How's your free day? Are you enjoying London?
Absolutely. It's fantastic.
Listen, I have some free time today. Would you like to meet for lunch?
That's really nice of you, Daniel, but I'm sorry. I can't. I'm really far away from the office right now.
That's okay. No problem. Maybe another time.
Definitely. Bye.
What did he want? Anything important?
Not at all. Hey, let's go inside the Tate Modern now.
Yes, of course. There's a great restaurant on the top floor. The view is fantastic. The Tate Modern was a power station until 1981. Did you know that?
I didn't. Do you know anything else about the Tate Modern?
Oh, thank you for asking. I know a lot about it, actually.
Oh, great.
(7.24) 1.
What a view!
2.
What would you like to visit?
3.
What is there to see?
4.
We could go to the Globe Theatre.
5.
Would you like to meet for lunch?
6.
That's really nice of you.
7.
Maybe another time.
8.
Yes, of course.
8.1
Inspector Granger arrived at about 9 o'clock. He was a tall man with a big moustache. Amanda, Barbara, Claudia and Gordon were in the living room. The inspector came in.
Mr. Travers died between midnight last night and 7 o'clock this morning,
he said.
Somebody in this room killed him.
He looked at them one by one, but nobody spoke.
Mrs. Travers, I want to talk to you first. Come into the library with me, please.
Amanda followed the inspector into the library, and they sat down.
What did your husband do after dinner last night?
We finished dinner at about 9:30. Then Jeremy said he was tired and he went to bed.
Did you go to bed then?
No, I didn't. I went for a walk in the garden.
What time did you go to bed?
About 11:45.
Was your husband asleep?
I don't know, Inspector. We slept in different rooms, but I saw that his door was closed.
Did you hear anything when you were in your room?
Yes. I heard Jeremy's bedroom door. It opened. I thought it was Jeremy. Then it closed again. I read in bed for half an hour, and then I went to sleep.
What time did you get up this morning?
I got up at about 7:15. I had breakfast, and at 8 o'clock I took a cup of tea to my husband. I found him in bed. He was dead. Jeremy? Jeremy! Ah! Oh no! Jeremy!
Tell me, Mrs. Travers, did you love your husband?
Jeremy was a difficult man.
But did you love him, Mrs. Travers?
No, Inspector. I hated him.
(8.2) 1.
B. Was.
2.
Be. Were.
3.
Come. Came.
4.
Say. Said.
5.
Speak. Spoke.
6.
Sit. Sat.
7.
Go. Went.
8.
Sleep. Slept.
9.
See. Saw.
10.
Hear. Heard.
11.
Think. Thought.
12.
Read. Read.
13.
Get up. Got up.
14.
Have. Had.
15.
Take. Took.
16.
Find. Found.
8.3.
Arrived. Inspector Granger arrived. Died. Mr. Travers died. Killed. Somebody killed him. Looked. He looked at them. Followed. She followed him. Finished. We finished dinner. Opened. The door opened. Closed. The door closed. Hated. I hated him.
8.4.
Then the inspector questioned Barbara Travers.
What did you do after dinner yesterday evening?
After dinner,
I played cards with Gordon, and then I went to bed.
What time was that?
It was about 11:30. I remember. I looked at my watch.
Did you hear anything in your father's room?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Miss Travers, did you have any problems with your father?
No, I didn't have any problems with him at all. Daddy was a wonderful man and a wonderful father. Oh, I'm sorry, Inspector.
Don't worry, Miss Travers. No more questions.
(8.5)
Next, the inspector questioned Gordon Summers.
What did you do after dinner, Gordon?
I played cards with Barbara. Then she went to bed.
Did you go to bed then?
No, I stayed in the living room and I had a glass of whiskey. Then I went to bed.
What time was that?
I don't remember exactly. I didn't look at the time.
Did you hear anything during the night?
No, I didn't. I was very tired. I slept very well.
You and Mr. Travers were business partners, weren't you?
Yes, that's right.
And it's a very good business, I understand.
Yes, Inspector, it is.
And now it's your business.
Listen, Inspector, I did not kill Jeremy. He was my partner, and he was my friend.
(8.6)
Finally, the inspector questioned Claudia Pasquale.
What did you do yesterday evening after dinner?
I went to my room and I had a bath and I went to bed.
What time was that?
About 11 o'clock.
Did you hear anything?
Yes. I heard somebody go into Jeremy's room. It was about 12 o'clock.
Who was it?
It was Amanda, his wife.
Are you sure? Did you see her?
Well, no, I didn't see her, but I'm sure it was Amanda.
You were Mr. Travers's secretary, Claudia.
Yes, I was.
Were you just his secretary?
What do you mean?
Were you in love with Mr. Travers?
No, I wasn't.
The truth, please, Claudia.
Very well, Inspector. Yes, I was in love with him, and he said he was in love with me. He said he wanted to leave his wife, Amanda, and marry me. I was stupid. I believed him, but he didn't leave her. He used me, Inspector. I was very angry with him.
Did you kill him?
No, Inspector. I loved Jeremy.
(8.7)
Before dinner, Gordon had a drink with Jeremy in the library.
Cheers, Jeremy. Happy birthday.
Thanks, Gordon.
Listen, Jeremy, I want to talk to you about Barbara.
Barbara? What's the problem?
It's not exactly a problem. I'm in love with her, and I want to marry her.
Marry Barbara? Marry my daughter? Are you crazy? Never. You don't love Barbara. You only want her money.
That's not true, Jeremy. I love her.
Listen to me. If you marry Barbara, when I die, all my money goes to Claudia.
To Claudia? To your secretary?
Yes.
Is that your last word, Jeremy?
Yes, it is.
Dinner, everybody!
At midnight, Gordon was in the living room. He finished his whiskey and went upstairs.
Who is it? Gordon? What are you...
8.8.
Arrive. Arrived. Didn't arrive. Close. Closed. Didn't close. Come. Came. Didn't come. Hate. Hated. Didn't hate. Kill. Killed. Didn't kill. Sit. Sat. Didn't sit. Sleep. Slept. Didn't sleep. Speak. Spoke. Didn't speak.
8.9. 1. Was, were, and could.
Gordon was Jeremy's business partner. They were at his country house. They could hear a strange noise.
She wasn't at home last night. You weren't very nice to her. I couldn't sleep.
Were you ill yesterday? When was he born? Could you see anybody in the library?
2. Regular verbs.
I really liked the present. She wanted to be a doctor.
She didn't enjoy the concert. They didn't arrive until very late.
Did you watch the match last night? When did you finish the book?
3. Irregular verbs.
I went to Paris last summer. She slept on the sofa.
He didn't come home last night. They didn't hear the music.
Did you speak to your sister yesterday? Where did you have lunch?
8.10. The house. 1. Rooms. 4.
A bathroom.
2.
A bedroom.
9.
A dining room.
6.
A garage.
7.
A garden.
8.
A hall.
10.
A kitchen.
3.
A living room.
5.
A study.
1.
A toilet.
2. Parts of a house. 12.
A balcony.
11.
A ceiling.
15.
A floor.
14.
Stairs.
13.
A wall.
3. Things in a room. 23.
An armchair.
25.
A bath.
19.
A bed.
27.
A carpet.
32.
A cooker.
30.
A cupboard.
33.
A dishwasher.
22.
A fireplace.
28.
A fridge.
18.
A light.
29.
A microwave.
21.
A mirror.
16.
A plant.
26.
A shelf.
24.
A shower.
20.
A sofa.
17.
A wardrobe.
31.
A washing machine.
8.11.
The garden's wonderful. I love it.
Is there a garage?
Oh, yes. There's a big garage over there.
You lived in this house. Is that right, Mrs.
Miss Travers. But call me Barbara, dear. Yes, I lived here a long time ago. Now I live in the village. Let's go inside the house. This is the living room. It's a lovely room, very light. And this is the library.
Wow, there's a library, Kim.
Oh, I love the furniture, the old sofa, the armchairs, the fireplace.
And this is the kitchen. It's very big, as you can see.
Is there a dishwasher?
No, there isn't. It's an old house, you see.
Never mind. I think it's lovely. Is there a bathroom downstairs?
Yes, there's one downstairs, and there are 3 upstairs.
Are there any neighbors with children?
No, there aren't any neighbors near here. But there are some families with children in the village.
That's great. We have 2 children.
Very nice, dear. Now, let's go upstairs.
$8.12.
Let's go upstairs. Follow me. Oh! Be careful. The ceiling is very low here.
It's a very old house.
Yes. The house is 300 years old. My family lived here for nearly 80 years. There are 6 bedrooms. This was my father's bedroom.
Oh, is there central heating in the house?
Yes, there is. Why do you ask? Are you cold?
Yes. It's very cold in here.
That's because we're from California.
Let's go and see the other bedrooms.
Yes, of course. What do you think, Kim? I love it, don't you?
I'm not sure. There's something about the house I don't like.
Kim, it's perfect for the kids. Think of the garden And it's a real, authentic English country house. What do you say?
I suppose so. If you're sure.
I am sure. Miss Barbara, we want it. We want to rent the house.
Excellent.
When can we move in?
As soon as you like.
Eight point 13. 1.
Cheers to our new house.
2.
Is something wrong?
3.
Some people thought that she was the one that didn't.
4.
Didn't she tell you?
5.
Tell us what?
6.
Oh, how horrible!
8.14.
Hello.
Good evening, sir. Madam. What would you like to drink?
Do you have champagne?
Yes, sir.
2 glasses of champagne, please.
Here you are.
Cheers, Kim.
Cheers to our new house.
You're Americans, aren't you?
Yes, that's right. We're from California.
But this afternoon, we rented the big house near here.
Which house? The Travers family's house?
Yes.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Who showed you the house?
Barbara, the old lady who lived there before.
Oh. Barbara. Old Mr. Travers's daughter. Some people thought that she was the one that didn't.
The one that did what? What happened?
Didn't she tell you?
Tell us what?
About the murder.
Murder?
Yes. Mr. Travers was murdered in that house in 1965. In his bed.
Oh, how horrible.
The man who killed Mr. Travers was Barbara's lover. The family never lived there again. They tried to sell the house, but nobody wanted to buy it. Not after a murder. That's why that house is always rented. Barbara never married, of course.
Kim?
Yes?
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes. I don't want to live in a house where somebody was murdered. Come on, let's go.
Hey, your champagne. You didn't drink your champagne. Oh, well.
8.15.
There's a garage. There are some pictures on the wall.
There isn't a swimming pool. There aren't any plants in the room.
Is there a bathroom downstairs? Are there any neighbours with children?
Yes, there is. Yes, there are.
No, there isn't. No, there aren't.
8.16. Chair. Air. Ear. Ear. Eight point 17.
Chair. Air. There. Careful. Where. There. Stairs. Where. Ear. Ear. Here. Beer. Dear. Near. We're. Here.
8.18. 1.
Here you are.
2.
I can't hear you.
3.
Where's the kitchen?
4.
She always wears trousers.
5.
Is there a washing machine?
6.
They're from America.
8.19. 1.
We stayed at the Langham for 2 nights. It's a wonderful place, a very elegant, very English hotel. The service, atmosphere and room were excellent, and we really enjoyed our stay. But we had a very strange experience. On the first night, we woke up at about 5:30. There was a strange noise outside our door. It was like somebody was scratching the door with their fingers. To tell you the truth, we were a little bit frightened. Then we thought that probably it was other guests coming back late from a party. Maybe they were drunk or something, and we went back to sleep. But the second night, exactly the same thing happened. So we just thought, strange, maybe it's because it's an old hotel. But when we got home, we told the story to a friend, and he told us that the Langham is haunted. We looked on the internet, and we read that people say that room 333 has a ghost. And our room was 332, the next room. We sent an email to the Langham and told them about it, and they sent us some really interesting information about the ghost stories. We'd really like to stay in this fantastic hotel again, but maybe not in room 333.
2.
I stayed at the Langham in November last year with my husband. It's a beautiful hotel with a wonderful location. It's between Hyde Park and Regent's Park. We were in a room on the 2nd floor. We knew that people said there were ghosts, and we knew about room 333, but we weren't worried at all. We had a nice meal in the hotel restaurant, and then we went to bed. But in the middle of the night, about 3 in the morning, we suddenly woke up and we could hear loud noises from the room above us. They were really loud noises, like people were moving the bed or moving a heavy chair. Anyway, after 2 or 3 minutes, the noises stopped and we went back to sleep. There weren't any more strange noises, and we slept for the rest of the night. The next morning, we went to reception and said, "We slept really badly last night. The people in the room above us made a terrible noise." The man at reception asked for our room number and said, "Let me check." He looked on the computer, and he said, "The room above you is empty, madam." So I said, "Are you sure?" And he said, "Yes, madam, the room above yours is room 333. There wasn't anybody in that room last night." We checked out of the hotel the same morning. Never again.
8.20. 1.
There was a strange noise outside our door.
2.
There weren't any more strange noises.
3.
We knew that people said there were ghosts.
4.
There wasn't anybody in that room last night.
8.21.
There was a big mirror. There were 4 lamps.
There wasn't a TV. There weren't any ghosts.
Was there a bathroom? Were there any windows?
Yes, there was. Yes, there were.
No, there wasn't. No, there weren't.
8.22. Prepositions. 1. Place. 2.
In.
5.
In front of.
9.
On.
3.
Under.
1.
Behind.
7.
Between.
8.
Opposite.
6.
Next to.
4.
Over.
8.23. 2. Movement. 11.
From. To.
10.
Into.
14.
Out of.
15.
Through.
12.
Up.
13.
Down.
8.24.
Could. Cupboard. Friend. Guest. Half. Hour. Island. No. Listen. Talk. What? Right.
8.25. 1.
Where were you born?
I was born in Italy.
Do you have family there?
Yes, all my family lives there.
Where do you live now?
I live in the UK.
Where in the UK?
I live in Newcastle.
2.
Did you go out last weekend?
Yes, I did.
What did you do?
I went with some friends to a pub in Banbury, a town near here, and we watched a band. It was really good.
3.
What's your favourite room in your house?
Probably my bedroom. I love sleeping.
Can you describe it?
Yes, it's got a bed and 2 bedside tables, a wardrobe and a chest of drawers.
4.
What did you do yesterday evening?
Last night, I had dinner with my brother in Brooklyn.
What time did you go to bed?
I went to bed around 1 a.m.
5.
What did you do on New Year's Eve last year?
So last New Year's Eve, my wife and I, we met some friends in downtown New York, in Manhattan. We went to a very nice steakhouse and then went for some cocktails and sang in the New Year in New York.
Did you have a good time?
We had a very, very good time.
9.1. Food and drink. Breakfast. 9.
Bread.
12.
Butter.
8.
Cereal.
1.
Cheese.
4.
Coffee.
11.
Eggs.
2.
Jam.
6.
Juice.
7.
Milk.
10.
Sugar.
3.
Tea.
5.
Toast.
Lunch or dinner. 18.
Fish. For example, salmon, tuna.
17.
Herbs.
15.
Meat. For example, chicken, sausages, steak, ham.
14.
Oil.
21.
Pasta.
27.
Rice.
26.
Salad.
23.
Seafood.
28.
Spices.
Vegetables. 30.
Carrots.
16.
Chips.
13.
A lettuce.
29.
Mushrooms.
20.
Onions.
24.
Peas.
19.
Peppers.
22.
Potatoes.
25.
Tomatoes.
Fruit. 41.
Apples.
39.
Bananas.
35.
Oranges.
32.
A pineapple.
36.
Strawberries.
Desserts. 42.
Cake.
38.
Fruit salad.
33.
Ice cream.
Snacks. 37.
Biscuits.
43.
Chocolate.
34.
Crisps.
40.
Nuts.
31.
A sandwich.
44.
Sweets.
9.2.
We need an apple. We need some apples. We need some butter.
We don't need a tomato. We don't need any tomatoes. We don't need any rice.
Do we need an orange? Do we need any oranges? Do we need any sugar?
9.3.
We need food for the weekend. Can you do the shopping on your way home this evening?
OK, I suppose so. What do we need?
Let's see. We need some coffee. We don't have any.
OK. Coffee.
And some milk. And some juice.
Orange juice?
Fine. And maybe apple juice too.
OK, what else?
Get a pineapple, if they have them.
1 pineapple.
And some oranges, 4 or 5 oranges. And some bananas. and I want to make a vegetable curry, so get some onions, some potatoes, some tomatoes.
Hold on, wait a minute. Potatoes.
Yes, 2 or 3 big ones. Oh, and forget the tomatoes, we've got some in the fridge. And a bottle of wine.
White, red?
Don't mind. Oh, and a lettuce. I want to make a salad.
Lettuce. Do we need any tomatoes?
No, I said no tomatoes.
Sorry, yes, you did. Is that everything?
Yes, I think so. And don't forget anything.
9.4. 1.
This is for my foodie friends. In case you thought lettuce was only for salads, here I'm cooking it in some butter with an onion. Then I add some mushrooms, chicken, fresh tomatoes and some other things. Not sure yet. Lettuce is also great in soups, or you can grill it and serve it with blue cheese.
2.
We didn't feel like cooking last night. And anyway, we didn't have any food in the house. So we decided to order some takeaway salads from our wonderful local pizzeria. They were all very good, but my favourite was a chicken salad with carrots, tomatoes, peppers, lettuce, and some pieces of fried bread.
3.
Dinner last night at a restaurant in Piccadilly called Nopi. We had lots of different sharing plates. I loved everything, especially this dish called shakshuka, which is North African. And it's basically eggs in a tomato sauce, but the mixture of herbs and spices makes it just fantastic. And the bread we had to dip in the sauce was wonderful too. Go there soon.
4.
Okay, guys, this is it. Our Thanksgiving dinner, which we had at 6:30 last night. All the usual things: turkey with cranberry sauce, roast potatoes, mashed potatoes, lots of vegetables, and more. And more, Mom said, why not go to a restaurant this year? Maybe have seafood. But I said no. I want it homemade and traditional. So she did it. Thanks, Mom. I now need to spend a few hours on the sofa before I even think of going to bed. So, how was yours?
9.5. Tree. E. Eat. Ice cream. Meat. Peas. Tea. Egg. Bread. Breakfast. Healthy. Train. A. Steak. 9.6. 3. A bottle. 5. A box. 6. A can. 2. A carton. 7. A jar. 1. A packet. 4. A tin. 9.7. 1.
Hi, I'd like a bottle of oil.
Olive oil?
Yes, please.
2.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a packet of rice.
Ordinary rice? Basmati? Brown rice?
Basmati, please.
3.
Excuse me, I need a tin of tomatoes, but I can't see them anywhere.
They're over there, next to the eggs.
Oh, thanks.
4.
Hi, I want a box of chocolates. A nice one. It's for my girlfriend's birthday.
How much do you want to spend?
Oh, not very much. I mean, nothing very expensive.
5.
A carton of juice, please.
Apple juice, orange juice.
Orange juice.
That's £1.50, please.
9.8.
How much sugar do you eat?
A lot. I eat a lot of sugar.
Quite a lot. I eat quite a lot of sugar.
A little? I eat a little sugar.
Not much. I don't eat much sugar.
None. I don't eat any sugar.
How many sweets do you eat?
A lot. I eat a lot of sweets.
Quite a lot. I eat quite a lot of sweets.
A few? I eat a few sweets.
Not many. I don't eat many sweets.
None. I don't eat any sweets.
9.9.
Shower. Sugar. Fish.
Snake. Salt. Sweets.
9.10.
Shower. Sugar. Fish. Delicious. Fresh. Information. Reception. Shopping. Special. Sure.
Snake. Salt. Sweets. Center. Cereal. Cinema. Crisps. Rice. Salad. Science.
9.11.
Are you sure this is salt? I think it's sugar.
No, I'm sure it's salt. I put some in the rice salad.
Let's taste the salad. Ah! It was sugar, I told you.
Sorry.
9.12.
Fascinating facts about sugar and salt. At different times in history, both sugar and salt were called white gold because they were so expensive and difficult to get. But there are many more interesting facts about sugar and salt. Salt is used to make glass, washing powder, and paper. Sugar really helps the medicine go down. It's an important ingredient of many modern medicines. Christopher Columbus introduced sugar to the New World in 1493 on his second voyage. If you put sugar into a vase of flowers, the flowers last longer. If you want to check if an egg is fresh, put it in a cup with water and salt. If the egg floats, it isn't very fresh. In the UK, there's a club for people who collect the little packets of sugar you get when you order tea or coffee in a cafe or restaurant. If your dog or cat has fleas and they are now living in your carpets, put some salt on the carpets and leave it for 12 hours. This kills all the fleas. Only 6% of the salt used in the USA is used in food. Another 17% is used for de-icing roads in the winter months. Sure and sugar are the only two words in the English language that begin with SU and are pronounced sh. Scientists use sugar to make different kinds of plastic, for example, for food packaging. Salt removes red wine stains, though probably not from your new white carpet. If you eat too much salt, about 1 gram per kilogram of weight, you can die. This was a method of ritual suicide in ancient China.
(9.13)
Question 1. What is the population of the UK? Is it approximately A, 47 million, B, 57 million, or C, 67 million?
I think it's C, 67 million.
C is the right answer. Question 2. How far is it from New York City in the east to Los Angeles in the west? Is it A, about 2,500 kilometres, B, about 4,000 kilometres, or C, about 5,000 kilometres?
About 4,000 kilometres.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
B is the right answer. Question 3. How many politicians are there in the British Parliament? Is it A, 450, B, 650, or C, 750?
I think it's C, 750.
Final answer?
Final answer, 750.
I'm sorry. The right answer is B. There are 650 politicians in the British Parliament.
9.14. 4. High numbers.
105, 200, 350, 875, 1,000, 1,500, 2,012, 5,420, 25,000, 100,000, 1,000,000, 2,300,000.
9.15. 1.
199.
2.
450.
3.
920.
4.
1,300.
5.
3,437.
6,
7,700.
7,
50,000.
8,
120,000.
9,
40 million.
10,
2,600,000.
9.16.
Good evening, welcome to Quiz Night. Tonight's show comes from Manchester. And our first contestant is Eddie from Chorley. Hi, Eddie. Are you nervous?
No, not really. I think I'm well prepared.
Well, let's hope so. The rules are the same as always. I'm going to read you some sentences, and you have 10 seconds to say if the sentence is true or false. If you get the first answer right, you win £100. Then, for each correct answer, you double your money. So, if you get the second answer right, you win £200. And for the third correct answer, you win £400. For 8 correct answers, you win £12,800. But if you get an answer wrong, you lose all the money. Remember, you can also phone a friend. So if you're not sure about one of the answers, you can phone your friend to help you. Is that okay, Eddie?
Yeah, okay.
9.17.
Okay, Eddie. First question for £100. A whale can make a louder noise than a lion. True or false?
A whale can make a louder noise than a lion. True.
Correct! Blue whales can make a sound of up to 188 decibels, whereas a lion's roar is never more than 114 decibels. Roar! Now, for £200, the First World War was shorter than the Second World War. True or false?
I think it's true.
Correct! It's true. The First World War lasted 4 years, from 1914 to 1918, but the Second World War lasted 6 years, from 1939 to 1945. Next, for £400. The American film industry is bigger than the Indian film industry.
I think it's false. You know, Bollywood and all that is huge. I think it's false.
Correct! The Indian film industry is much bigger than the American one. It produces about 1,000 films every year, which is double what Hollywood produces. In fact, America isn't even the second country that makes the most films, which is Nigeria. Next, for £800. In July, Edinburgh is hotter than Sydney. True or false?
In July, Edinburgh is hotter than Sydney. True.
Correct! The average temperature in July in Edinburgh is 15 degrees, and in Sydney it's 13 degrees. Of course, Australia's in the southern hemisphere, so it's winter there. Next, for £1,600, silver is heavier than gold. True or false?
True. No, false.
Do you want to phone a friend?
No, I think it's false. I remember from science lessons at school, gold is heavier than silver.
Correct! Gold weighs about 19 grams per cubic centimetre, and silver weighs only 10.5 grams. That means that gold is almost twice as heavy as silver. OK, for £3,200, the mountain K2 is more difficult to climb than Mount Everest.
True.
Correct! 30% of the people who try to climb K2 die, usually on the way down, whereas only 5% of the people who try to climb Everest die. OK, Eddie, now for £6,400. Driving in Italy is more dangerous than driving in Belgium. True or false?
I think that's a trick question. We all think the Italians drive really fast, but maybe they're good drivers. I think it's false.
Well done, Eddie! It may be hard to believe, but in fact, out of every 100,000 people, 6 people died because of car accidents in Italy, compared to 7 in Belgium. And finally, the last question. Be very careful, Eddie. If you get it right, you win £12,800. But if you get it wrong, you get nothing. Are you ready?
Yes, ready.
OK. For £12,800. It's better to do exercise in the morning than in the afternoon. Quickly, Eddie. Your time is nearly up.
I think it's false, but I'm not sure. I want to phone a friend.
Right, Eddie. So, who do you want to call?
Sandra.
Is she your girlfriend?
Yes, she is.
OK, then. Hello? Is that Sandra?
Yes, it is.
I'm phoning from quiz night. Eddie needs some help. You have 30 seconds, Eddie. Here she is.
Hi, Sandra?
Yes?
Listen, it's the last question. It's better to do exercise in the morning than in the afternoon. True or false? I think it's false.
I think it's true. I always see people running in the park in the morning.
Google it, quickly on your phone.
What do I put in?
Just that sentence and see what comes up. It's better to do exercise in the morning than in the afternoon. Come on.
Yes, I'm writing it. Oh, sorry, I just got a message.
Oh, hurry up, Sandra.
Time's up, I'm afraid. OK, Eddie. So, true or false?
True.
Final answer?
Final answer. True.
I'm sorry, Eddie, it's false. It's better to do exercise in the afternoon between 4 and 5. Eddie, you had £6,400, but now you go home with nothing.
Why did I phone Sandra?
(9.18)
A whale is louder than a lion.
Canada is bigger than the USA.
K2 is more difficult to climb than Mount Everest.
My new job is better than my old one.
The traffic is always worse in the evening.
9.19
A whale can make a louder noise than a lion.
9.20 1.
Carrots are sweeter than tomatoes.
2.
Air travel is safer than train travel.
3.
London is wetter than Milan.
4.
A horse is heavier than a car.
5.
Oranges are healthier than strawberries.
6.
Istanbul is further north than New York.
9.21
Thanks for showing me around London yesterday. I had a great time.
Me too. So, what did you do last night?
Nothing really. I had a lot of work to do. Emails, phone calls. What did you do?
I wrote my article about the artist that I interviewed yesterday morning.
Can I see it?
Sure. It's on my laptop. Hang on a second. There.
Sorry. Hi, Eddie.
Happy birthday, Jenny!
Thanks. But listen, I can't talk right now.
Oh, sure.
I'm in the office.
I'll call you back.
Yeah. Later.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, but it's my birthday today.
Really? Happy birthday! Maybe we could have dinner tonight.
Jennifer,
Oh, hi, Daniel.
I'd like to take you out for dinner this evening.
This evening?
Yes, for a working dinner. We have a lot to talk about before you go back to New York. I know a very good restaurant.
Oh, yes, of course.
Great. See you later.
Yes, sure. Sorry, Rob.
9.22. 1.
It's my birthday today.
Happy birthday!
2.
We won the cup!
Congratulations!
3.
I have my driving test tomorrow.
Good luck!
4.
I got all my English homework right.
Well done!
5.
I didn't pass my exam.
Oh dear. Never mind.
9.23. 1.
I got 2 goals this afternoon.
Well done.
2.
I passed my exams. I'm a doctor.
Congratulations.
3.
I'm 30 today.
Happy birthday!
4.
I didn't pass my driving test.
Oh dear. Never mind.
5.
I have my English exam tomorrow.
Good luck!
9.24.
Courses.
Soup.
Grilled.
Homemade.
Sauce.
Fresh.
9.25.
Good evening. Do you have a reservation?
Yes, a table for 2. My name's Daniel O'Connor.
Come this way, please. Are you ready to order?
Yes. The soup and the mushroom ravioli, please.
I'd like the mozzarella salad and then the chicken, please.
What would you like to drink?
Just water for me.
A bottle of mineral water, please.
Still or sparkling?
Is sparkling okay?
Yes, sparkling.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
9.26.
Good evening. Do you have a reservation?
Yes, a table for 2. My name's Daniel O'Connor.
Come this way, please. Are you ready to order?
Yes. The soup and the mushroom ravioli, please.
I'd like the mozzarella salad and then the chicken, please.
What would you like to drink?
Just water for me.
A bottle of mineral water, please.
Still or sparkling?
Is sparkling okay?
Yes, sparkling.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
9.27.
So, Jenny, I hear it's your birthday today.
Yes, that's right.
Well, happy birthday. How do you normally celebrate?
Oh, nothing special. Maybe I go out for dinner with friends or see a movie.
Well, we could go out somewhere after dinner.
Would you like a dessert?
Not for me, thanks.
Okay, no.
Coffee?
A decaf espresso?
The same for me, please.
2 decaffeinated espressos. Certainly, sir.
You know, Jenny, you've got beautiful eyes.
I get them from my mother. Anyway, what are your plans for the July edition of the magazine?
The July edition, I
have to take this. Sorry.
No problem.
Hi, Barbara.
Jenny, just a quick call. We really like your idea about Rob Walker. He's a great writer.
So, can I ask him?
Yes, go ahead.
That's great.
Good luck. I hope he says yes.
Me too.
Good news?
Yeah. That was Barbara, my boss from the New York office. She just gave me a little birthday present.
So, would you like to go somewhere else?
I'm sorry, Daniel. I'm a little tired.
Yes, of course. Waiter, could I have the bill, please?
9.28. 1,
Nothing special.
2,
Would you like a dessert?
3,
Not for me, thanks.
4,
A decaf espresso?
5,
The same for me, please.
6,
Go ahead.
7,
Good news?
8,
Could I have the bill, please?
10.1. 1,
The Brooklyn Bridge connects Manhattan and Brooklyn.
2,
Downing Street is where the British Prime Minister lives.
3,
Windsor Castle is the royal family's weekend home and the largest inhabited castle in the world.
4,
Central Park is a green space in the middle of New York.
5,
The National Gallery is London's most famous art museum.
6,
Times Square is the center of New York's theater district.
10.2. Places and buildings. 3,
A chemist's.
9,
A church.
4,
A department store.
6,
A hospital.
5,
A market.
2,
A park.
11,
A police station.
8,
A post office.
10,
A shopping centre.
7,
A supermarket.
1,
A town hall.
15,
An art gallery.
16,
A castle.
14,
A museum.
12,
A theatre.
13,
A zoo.
20,
A bridge.
19,
A river.
18,
A road.
21,
A square.
17,
A street.
23,
A bus station.
24,
A car park.
22,
A railway station.
10.3 1.
The busiest shopping street in Europe is Oxford Street. 500,000 shoppers a day visit the street in the centre of London, capital of the UK.
2.
The biggest railway station in the world is Grand Central Terminal in New York. It has 44 platforms and covers nearly 200,000 square metres.
3.
The oldest bridge in Europe is the Ponte Fabricio. It's in Rome, Italy, and it was built more than 2,000 years ago.
4.
The longest river in the world is the Nile. It's 6,853 kilometres long and goes through 11 different African countries.
5.
The most dangerous place in the world to cross the road is Ho Chi Minh City in Vietnam. There are 5 million scooters in this city, as well as cars, trucks and buses.
6.
The tallest cathedral in the world is Ulm Münster in Germany. It is 161 metres tall.
10.4
It's the oldest bridge in the world.
It's the most popular shopping street in Europe.
She's the best student in the class.
Monday is the worst day of the week.
10.5 1.
What's the noisiest city in the world?
2.
What's the foggiest city in Europe?
3.
Which US city has the biggest population?
4.
What's the highest capital city in the world?
5.
Which city has the busiest airport in the world?
6.
Which city has the worst traffic in the world?
10.6
Beautiful. The most beautiful. The most beautiful square. What's the most beautiful square?
10.7 1.
Old. The oldest.
The oldest building. What's the oldest building?
Two.
Interesting. The most interesting. The most interesting museum. What's the most interesting museum?
Three.
Good. The best. The best shopping street. What's the best shopping street?
Four.
Nice. The nicest. The nicest place. What's the nicest place?
10.7. 1.
Old. The oldest. The oldest building. What's the oldest building?
Two.
Interesting. The most interesting. The most interesting museum. What's the most interesting museum?
Three.
Good. The best. The best shopping street. What's the best shopping street?
Four.
Nice. The nicest. The nicest place. What's the nicest place?
$10.8.
Gunnar, Adrian, tell us your plan. How can you visit 5 continents in one day?
We're going to start in Istanbul. Part of Istanbul is in Asia, which is our first continent. At 1:10 in the morning, we're going to fly to Casablanca, which is in Morocco, in North Africa. Continent number 2.
Are you going to get another flight immediately?
No, first we're going to visit the famous mosque. It's the largest mosque in Morocco. Then our next flight is to Paris at 7:35 in the morning.
So Europe is your 3rd continent. How long are you going to be in Paris?
5 minutes, maybe? We're just going to go out of the airport. That's one of the rules of our challenge. And then go back in. We only have 1 hour 55 minutes before our next flight to Punta Cana in the Dominican Republic.
So, North America is your 4th continent.
Yes, that's right. And from there, the final flight is to Caracas in Venezuela, South America, our last continent. We're going to arrive at 22:05, and then we're going to celebrate.
10.9.
I'm going to have a holiday next month.
I'm not going to study English.
Are you going to fly to Paris?
10.10.
Gunnar, can you give us a quick summary of your journey?
Okay, so we left Istanbul 20 minutes late at 1:30 in the morning. Not a good start, but we arrived in Casablanca more or less on time. We visited the mosque at 4:30 in the morning. We couldn't go inside though, we just saw it from the outside. Then we went back to the airport and flew to Paris. When we arrived, we rushed outside and took some photos and then went back into a different terminal. It was really stressful, the most stressful part of the trip, but we just got to the gate in time for our flight to Punta Cana. When we got there, we went to a beach that was just 20 kilometers from the airport, and we relaxed there for a bit, and then went back to the airport and got our flight to Caracas. And we arrived here at 10 at night, and we officially entered the country at 10:15. So, 5 continents in one day. We did it!
(10.11) 1.
What are you going to do this summer?
I'm going to go to France.
2.
Are you going to go out on Friday night?
Yes, I'm going to see a film.
10.12
If you're thinking of having a holiday or travelling somewhere nice, the planning can be complicated. The internet is full of reviews of hotels, restaurants and attractions. There are so many different ways of travelling and thousands of places to go. Where do you start? Why not follow these 3 simple steps to find the right holiday for you? Step 1. Think about what you want to do on your holiday. The first thing people usually try to decide is where they want to go. But it's probably better to start by thinking about what you want to do. Do you want to relax? Then think about how you relax. For example, do you like reading or doing yoga? Or do you like doing something more active? Do you want to go somewhere completely different? Do you want to visit an exciting new city or see some countryside and animals that are different from where you live? Seeing something completely new is a great way to forget about your normal life. Do you want to have an adventure? Perhaps you're dreaming about climbing Everest or living with an African tribe. You could use your holiday to make one of those dreams come true. Do you want to learn something new? Not everybody wants to sit in a classroom learning Spanish or be in a kitchen learning to cook when they're on holiday, but some people love it. And nowadays, you can do courses in many countries and experience a different culture at the same time. So, now step 2. Think about the people you're going to go with. Are they family or friends? Do they have children? What do they want to do? People have different needs and interests. And if you're all going to enjoy the holiday, you need to make sure you all want the same things. But if what you really want to do is to meet new people, perhaps it would be better to travel alone. And finally, step 3. Think about good holidays you had in the past. Why were they good? Perhaps it was the people you were with. Perhaps it was something you learned, or an experience you had. What can you repeat from those holidays? Of course, there are always other things you need to consider, like how much money you can spend and how much time you can be away. But first, follow these 3 steps, and then you're ready to start thinking about where you want to go.
10.13
Argue. Believe. Boyfriend. Famous. Fortune. Future. Idea. Lucky. Married. Money. Problem. Question. Surprise. Today. Travel. Worry.
10.14.
It's written in the cards. Part 1.
Come in,
said a voice. Jane Ross opened the door and went into a small room. There was a man sitting behind a table.
Good afternoon,
said Jane.
I want to see Madame Yolanda, the fortune teller.
Madame Yolanda is not here today,
said the man.
But don't worry, I'm going to tell you about your future. What questions do you want to ask?
Jane looked at the fortune teller. She couldn't see him very well because the room was very dark.
(10.15).
Part 2.
Well, I have a problem with my boyfriend. We argue all the time. I'm not sure that he loves me. I want to know if we're going to stay together.
Please choose 5 cards, but don't look at them.
The fortune teller put the cards on the table, face down. Jane took 5 cards. The fortune teller turned over the first card.
This is a good card. This means you're going to be very lucky.
But am I going to stay with my boyfriend?
Jane asked.
Maybe,
said the fortune teller.
We need to look at the other cards first.
10.16.
Part 3. He turned over the second card.
A house. A new house. You're going to move very soon to another country.
But my boyfriend works here. He can't move to another country.
Let's look at the next card,
said the fortune teller. He turned over the third card.
A heart. You're going to fall in love.
Who with?
asked Jane.
Let me concentrate. I can see a tall, dark man. He's very attractive.
Oh, that's Jim,
said Jane.
Who's Jim? Your boyfriend?
No. Jim is a man I met at a party last month. He's an actor from New York. He says he's in love with me. It was his idea for me to come to Madame Yolanda.
Well, the card says that you're going to fall in love with him.
Are you sure?
asked Jane.
But what about my boyfriend?
Let's look at the fourth card,
said the fortune teller.
(10.17).
Part 4. The fortune teller turned over a card with 2 rings.
Now I can see everything clearly. You're going to leave your boyfriend and go away with the other man, with Jim, to another country, and very soon you're going to get married.
Married? To Jim. But am I going to be happy with him?
You're going to be very happy together. I'm sure of it.
Jane looked at her watch.
Oh no! Look at the time. I'm going to be late for work.
She stood up, left a £50 note on the table, and ran out of the room.
(10.18)
It's written in the cards. Part 1.
Come in,
said a voice. Jane Ross opened the door and went into a small room. There was a man sitting behind a table.
Good afternoon,
said Jane.
I want to see Madame Yolanda, the fortune teller.
Madame Yolanda is not here today,
said the man.
But don't worry. I'm going to tell you about your future. What questions do you want to ask?
Jane looked at the fortune teller. She couldn't see him very well because the room was very dark. Part 2.
Well, I have a problem with my boyfriend. We argue all the time. I'm not sure that he loves me. I want to know if we're going to stay together.
Please choose 5 cards, but don't look at them.
The fortune teller put the cards on the table, face down. Jane took 5 cards. The fortune teller turned over the first card.
Ah, this is a good card. This means you're going to be very lucky.
But am I going to stay with my boyfriend?
Jane asked.
Maybe,
said the fortune teller.
We need to look at the other cards first.
Part 3. He turned over the second card.
A house. A new house. You're going to move very soon to another country.
But my boyfriend works here. He can't move to another country.
Let's look at the next card,
said the fortune teller. He turned over the third card.
A heart. You're going to fall in love.
Who with?
asked Jane.
Let me concentrate. I can see a tall, dark man. He's very attractive.
Oh, that's Jim,
said Jane.
Who's Jim? Your boyfriend?
No. Jim is a man I met at a party last month. He's an actor from New York. He says he's in love with me. It was his idea for me to come to Madame Yolanda.
Well, the card says that you're going to fall in love with him.
Are you sure?
asked Jane.
But what about my boyfriend?
Let's look at the fourth card,
said the fortune teller. Part 4. The fortune teller turned over a card with 2 rings.
Ah, now I can see everything clearly. You're going to leave your boyfriend and go away with the other man, with Jim, to another country, and very soon you're going to get married.
Married? To Jim? But am I going to be happy with him?
You're going to be very happy together. I'm sure of it.
Jane looked at her watch.
Oh no! Look at the time. I'm going to be late for work.
She stood up, left a £50 note on the table, and ran out of the room.
(10.19)
Part 5. The fortune teller stood up. He turned on the light. At that moment, a woman came in.
So, what happened?
She asked.
It was perfect. She believed everything.
Said Jim.
I told you, I'm a very good actor. She was sure I was a fortune teller.
He gave the woman £100.
That's Jane's £50. And another £50 from me. Thanks very much, Madame Yolanda. Bye.
Madame Yolanda took the money. The fifth card was still on the table, face down. She turned it over. It was the plane. She looked at it for a minute, and then she shouted,
Wait, young man! Don't travel with that girl! Her plane is going to...
But the room was empty.
(10.20)
I think it's going to rain.
You're going to be very happy.
I'm sure they're going to win.
10.21 1.
Do you think you have a healthy diet?
For the most part, I would say I have a healthy diet. Lots of fruits and vegetables and a little bit of chocolate here and there.
How much sugar and salt do you eat?
I don't have that much salt in my diet, but with all of the fruit that I have, I would say I have quite a bit of sugar, natural sugars.
2.
Do you like cooking?
I love to cook.
Do you think you're a good cook?
I do think I'm a good cook.
What's your speciality?
My husband is Cuban, so I learned to cook Cuban food for him. So that's my specialty.
3.
What's the most beautiful city you've ever been to? Why?
That's a difficult question, but I think I'd have to say Edinburgh. It's very beautiful, it's got the sea, it's got an extinct volcano in the centre, and every street has a different view.
4.
Where are you going to go for your next holiday?
We've booked that for January and we're going to Thailand for 2 weeks.
Where are you going to stay?
We're staying 3 nights in Bangkok, 3 nights in an island called Koh Samui, and 5 nights in an island called Koh Tao.
How are you going to get there?
We're flying from Edinburgh to Dubai to Bangkok, and then it's another flight from Bangkok to Koh Samui, and then a ferry from Koh Samui to Koh Tao.
5.
What's the biggest difference between the US and the UK?
So the biggest difference between the US and the UK in New York City, food. It's very different here compared to the UK. Lots of burgers and pizza and fast food and things like that.
11.1 1.
She wants to live independently. Her children always speak politely. She eats very quickly.
2. I work hard. We speak English well.
11.2
It isn't very expensive.
The exams are quite difficult.
She drives incredibly fast.
They speak really slowly.
11.3 1.
I agree. Yeah, I think we should. Do you think? Yes.
That will work out, all right?
Yes, definitely, if you don't mind.
Great, yeah. I'm really excited about it.
Okay, cool.
2.
Hey! Woohoo!
3.
Sorry. I'm very sorry.
This is quite alright.
Oh, sorry.
4.
Mm.
5. Six. .4
The first thing that I really noticed when I arrived here was how incredibly friendly the people are. The ticos, that's what they're called, are much friendlier than people in Europe. They always say buenos dias to you, even if they don't know you. And if something's good, like a beautiful day or a good meal, they say pura vida, which I love. It literally means pure life, but I think it really means things are great or something like that. One thing that can be difficult, though, their sense of time is completely different from ours. They call it tico time. If they have an appointment at, let's say, 7 in the evening, they probably leave home at 7 o'clock, so they're always late. Luckily, my school works on what they call British time, so classes start punctually. Another thing that surprised me was the weather. I thought Costa Rica was hot and sunny all the time. That's true in the dry season, and the temperature's about 25 degrees all year round. But in the rainy season, especially in September and October, it rains really heavily for maybe 2 hours a day. Really amazing rain, nothing like in England. Everyone told me that the scenery was beautiful in Costa Rica, but it was even more beautiful than I expected. Incredible animals, birds, trees, and volcanoes. Some of them are active and smoke quietly, and then suddenly there's a big bang and they start erupting. I was quite frightened the first time it happened. What else? I thought that life here was going to be very cheap, but in fact food is very expensive, especially imported food. The only thing that's cheap is fruit, vegetables and coffee. Wonderful, wonderful coffee. And the fruit and vegetables are very different from what we have in Europe. One day I went to a market and I didn't recognize any of the fruit. I like San Jose. I don't feel that it's dangerous, but it probably is. A colleague of mine was in a taxi the other day, and the taxi driver took out a gun and asked him for all his money. And the roads are terrible, especially in the rain. But in general, I love it here.
11.5 1.
How incredibly friendly.
2.
Things are great.
3.
Their sense of time.
4.
7 in the evening.
5.
Hot and sunny.
6.
All year round.
7.
2 hours a day.
8.
Took out a gun.
11.6 1.
I want to travel for 6 months. She decided to go to Australia. You need to practice every day. When did you learn to play the guitar?
2.
Would you like to go to Africa? I wouldn't like to be famous.
11.7 1.
I'm planning to buy a new car.
2.
He decided to walk home.
3. I hope to hear from you soon.
4.
Do you want to stop now?
5.
I need to go to the shops.
6.
They'd like to have dinner with us.
11.8
Would you like to go to Australia?
No, I wouldn't.
Why not?
Because I don't like snakes or insects.
11.9 1.
Share a photo.
2.
Download an app.
3.
Skype a friend.
4.
Send a text message.
5.
Upload a video.
6.
Message a friend.
7.
Post a tweet.
8.
Send an email.
9.
Take a photo.
10.
Get directions.
11.
Read a book.
12.
Get fitter.
13.
Listen to a song.
11.10 2.
Attachment.
5.
Broadband.
3.
Log in.
4.
Search.
1.
Wi-Fi.
11.11 A.
What make of phone do you have?
I have an iPhone.
How old is it?
About 2 years old.
How often do you change phones?
Not very often, I would say. I like to, I'm not particularly worried about having the latest phone. I just want one that works well. I usually keep my phone about 4 years, if I don't lose it, that is.
What do you use your phone for the most?
Probably the internet and messaging. Things like WhatsApp, Facebook Messenger.
So you don't use it much to actually talk to people?
No, I don't.
Well, what other apps do you use a lot?
I use the weather one quite a lot, and I have a couple of games I like playing. And Skype. I use Skype from time to time to talk to my brother because he lives in Spain.
Do you have any unusual apps that you sometimes use?
I have one to track the food that I eat, but I don't use it every day. And I have a photo editing app.
B.
What kind of phone do you have?
An Android smartphone. A Samsung Galaxy, I think.
Is it new?
About 6 months old.
How often do you change phones?
About every 2 to 3 years.
What do you use it for the most?
Receiving phone calls from other people or looking up things on the internet.
What apps do you have that you use a lot?
An online banking app. I use that a lot. Email, of course. And the Kindle app, the e-reader.
Do you like reading on your phone?
No, I much prefer reading real books, paper books. But as I always have my phone with me, there are lots of times, like on the bus or if I'm waiting for somebody, I can read a book on my phone.
Do you have any unusual apps that you sometimes use?
I have an app so I can order a taxi from my local taxi company.
C.
What kind of phone do you have?
An iPhone.
How often do you change your phone?
When my contract lets me upgrade it, which is, I don't know, every 2 or 3 years.
What do you use your phone for the most?
Email, text messages, internet, and phone. I mean, talking. In that order.
What apps do you use a lot?
Apart from Mail and Google, you mean?
Yes.
Twitter, BBC News, and various transport apps for booking trains or seeing what time they are.
Do you have any unusual apps that you sometimes use?
I have a night sky app. If it's a starry night, I sometimes use that. You point your phone at the sky, and it tells you the names of the stars and planets and things.
11.12 1. The.
Can you close the window, please? Can you check their address on the internet? It's the best restaurant I know.
2. No article.
Men are usually more interested in sport than women. She's my mother's cousin. That's Tom's chair. What time did you have breakfast? Jim goes to school by bus. Karen's studying physics at university.
11.13 1.
The alphabet. The end. The internet.
2.
The center. The sun. The world.
11.14
Rob!
Jenny, hi. Sorry I'm a bit late.
No problem.
Really?
Really?
I got your message.
Would you like a coffee or something?
No, I'm fine, thanks. So, what did you want to talk about? You think London is the best city in the world and you don't want to go home.
Not exactly. We'd like you to come to New York.
Me? To New York?
I talked to Barbara about you. You know Barbara, my boss. She loves your articles too. So, would you like to come over to New York and work for us? Just for a month, and write a column for New York 24/7. And maybe a daily blog?
Wow. Sounds great. What could I call it? An Englishman in New York?
Why not? Are you interested?
Yes, very. It's amazing. But I need to think about it.
Of course.
When do I need to decide?
Before the end of the week?
Okay, great. Thank you.
And now I really have to go.
11.15 3.
Bus.
2.
Plane.
6.
Taxi.
1.
Train.
5.
Coach.
4.
Tram.
11.16
Could you call me a taxi, please?
Yes, of course. Where to?
To Paddington Station?
And when would you like it for?
Now, please. How much is it?
That's $13.60, please.
Make it £15. And could I have a receipt?
Thank you very much, madam.
Could I have a ticket to Heathrow Airport, please?
Single or return?
Single, please.
Standard or first class?
Standard, please.
That's £18.
Can I pay by credit card?
Yes, of course.
11.17.
Could you call me a taxi, please?
Yes, of course. Where to?
To Paddington Station?
And when would you like it for?
Now, please. How much is it?
That's $13.60, please.
Make it £15. And could I have a receipt?
Thank you very much, madam.
Could I have a ticket to Heathrow Airport, please?
Single or return?
Single, please.
Standard or first class?
Standard, please.
That's £18.
Can I pay by credit card?
Yes, of course.
11.18.
Where is it? Where's my phone?
Are you looking for this?
Rob! Oh, I can't believe it. My phone! You're a hero. Thank you so much.
No problem. It gave me a chance to see you again. And I had more time to think about your offer.
And?
I'd love to accept. I really want to come and work in New York.
That's great, Rob. I'm so happy.
Me too. Oh, you had a call from Eddie. I didn't answer it. Is he going to meet you at the airport?
Eddie? No. He's at college in California.
In California? Does he teach there?
Teach? No, he's a student.
A student?
Oh, well, he's only 19. Eddie's my brother.
Next departure, Flight 232 to New York is now ready for boarding.
I need to go.
Well, have a good journey.
Thanks, Rob. Bye.
Bye. And see you in New York.
$11.19. 1,
I can't believe it.
2,
Thank you so much.
3,
I'm so happy.
4,
Have a good journey.
5,
See you in New York.
12.1. 1,
The first Jurassic Park is on TV tonight. Have you seen it?
Yes, I have. And I've read the book. The film's better than the book, I think.
Let's watch it then. I know it's an old film, but I haven't seen it.
2,
Have you read the Game of Thrones books?
No, I haven't. They're really long. Life's too short for 700-page books.
Have you watched the TV series?
Yes, I've watched the first 3 seasons and I've downloaded the 4th.
3,
Have you seen the film It, the recent one?
Is it the film of the Stephen King book?
Yes.
I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it. I've read the book. It's fantastic.
12.2. 1,
Have you seen the new Matt Damon film?
Yes, I have.
She hasn't read any books in English.
2,
Have you ever read a Russian novel? I've never worked in an office.
3.
Have you finished the exercise? Your parents have arrived. They're in the living room.
12.3.
Have you seen The Martian?
No, I haven't.
Have you read the book?
Yes, I have. I've read it twice.
12.4. 1.
Buy. Bought. Bought.
2.
Fall. Fell. Fallen.
3.
Give. Gave. Given.
4.
Hear. Heard. Heard.
5.
Leave. Left. Left.
6.
Read. Read. Read.
7.
See. Saw. Seen.
8.
Tell. Told. Told.
12.5.
Buy. Bought. Bought. See. Saw. Seen. Give. Gave. Given. Fall. Fell. Fallen. Leave. Left. Left. Read. 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 Tell. Told. Told. Hear. Heard. Heard.
12.6. A.
Yes, I have. I drive a lot in my job, several hours a day, and I like listening to books. It's much better than listening to the radio. I probably listen to a couple of books every week.
B.
Yes, I've seen Blade Runner at least 10 times. It's a really great film. I never get tired of it. I always notice something new.
C.
No, never. I've definitely fallen asleep watching TV, but never in the cinema.
D.
Yes, I have. I got a box set of Downton Abbey for Christmas last year, and the next day I watched 4 episodes one after another.
E.
No, I haven't. It usually takes me a long time to finish a book, so I never read them again.
F.
Yes, I bought the soundtrack of Catching Fire. You know, The Hunger Games, after I saw the film. It's got some amazing music. Coldplay, Imagine Dragons, Christina Aguilera.
12.7.
Let's go out for dinner next Saturday. We can celebrate that it's nearly the end of term.
Good idea. Where?
Oh, let's try somewhere new. Somewhere that we haven't been to before.
Yeah, good idea.
How about that Indian restaurant near the station? Curry Up?
Curry Up? I've been there. It wasn't very good.
Okay, Joe says it's not great. What about Chinese then? Somebody told me the Great Wall is very good.
Yes, I haven't been there, but people say it's great.
The Great Wall?
I've been there. I went there last week. It is good, but I don't really want to go again.
Well, there's a new Thai place, Tai Chi. It opened really recently.
Tai Chi? I've been there too. I went on Wednesday.
Well, I don't know. Have you been to Mexican Wave?
Mexican Wave, yes, I have.
When did you go there?
Last month. I went for dinner with people from work.
The Acropolis? That Greek place?
Oh, I'm sure Joe's been there.
No, I haven't. I haven't been to the Acropolis.
Oh, hooray!
But it closed a few months ago.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
OK, Joe, here's the answer. You cook dinner for us.
That's a good idea.
12.8.
Have you been to that new Italian restaurant?
Yes, I have.
When did you go there?
I went last weekend.
Who did you go with?
I went with some people from work.
12.9.
Have you ever been to Italy?
Yes, I've been to Rome 3 times.
My sister has gone to Italy to study Italian.
12.10. 1.
Get. Got.
2.
Have. Had.
3.
Lose. Lost.
4.
Meet. Met.
5.
Win. Won.
12.11. 1.
Be. Was. Were. Been.
2.
Do. Did. Done.
3.
Eat. Ate. Eaten.
4.
Speak. Spoke. Spoken.
5.
Sing. Sang. Sung.
12.12.
Clock. Got. Lost.
Fish. Given.
Tree. Eaten. Seen.
Up. Done. Sung. Won.
Phone. Spoken.
Horse. Or. Bought. Fallen.
Egg. Left. Met. Read.
12.13. 1. Your lifestyle.
What do you usually do in the morning? How do you relax? What did you do last weekend?
2. Your home.
What's your favourite room in your home? Are you tidy or untidy? Did you do a lot of housework last week?
3. Your abilities.
What languages can you speak? Can you sing or play a musical instrument? Why are you learning English?
4. Your places.
What's your favourite place to spend the weekend? Where did you go for your last holiday? Where are you going to go for your next holiday?
5. Your tastes.
What's your favourite time of year? What book are you reading at the moment? What kind of TV programmes do you like watching?
6. Your experiences.
What films have you seen recently? What's the most beautiful place you've ever been to? Have you ever been to Britain or the USA?
12.14. 1.
What are you doing in the UK?
In the UK, I just came for a visit. I'm here the second time in my life, and it was always a dream of mine to come to London. Yes.
Was there anything that surprised you about the UK when you arrived?
I think that the people are very open, and that just everybody is so nice, and I also saw some monuments and some places I wanted to see, so I was also very impressed about the architecture, etc.
2.
How do people in your country drive?
I think it depends where you are. Where I live in Oregon, everything is very safe, much slower, but in New York City, everything is very fast, very dangerous.
Are you a typical driver for where you live?
I would say so. I'm a very cautious driver.
3.
Do you have any ambitions for this year?
Yes, I'd like to visit my daughter in Australia and also plan towards my retirement.
Do you think you're going to do them?
Certainly the planning. Whether or not I'll achieve the visit is something else.
4.
Have you ever seen a film more than 3 times?
Yes, I really like Lord of the Rings, so I've definitely seen that more than 3 times.
What do you like about it?
I love the scenery, and I love the imagination.
5.
What phone do you have?
I have an iPhone.
How old is it?
I believe my iPhone is now 2 years old.
How often do you change phones?
I change phones maybe every 3 years.
What do you use it for the most?
I mostly use my phone for social media.